And we are
Hello,
live.
good evening.
Hello, good evening. What do you think of my
Hi.
headphones?
Hello, hello, hello. Okay, we are all fucked up. Liam, will you be able to do the camera thing, or are you gonna be off camera the whole time, just so that I can
I
fix shit?
I will I will
Holy
be on camera in a second. My computer had to restart, so I'm waiting for everything to boot up. But once I get that, I'll switch from my phone back to the computer. I'm
Okay.
currently using my phone because I didn't.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like
fine.
it's stream starting right when my phone needed to
Of course.
reset. Lovely.
Of course. As
Lovely.
always.
So, shall we get into the explanations then? For those who have seen our Saturday sessions before, you might realize this is not the normal crew. As mentioned before, we are taking a little break to signify the downtime the characters of the main campaign are gonna have, and we will be doing all sorts of crazy one-shots for the time being. And today we are going to see just how crazy we can get with the Cerulean Springs magic system. And to do that even better, I invited some new friends that want to have a crack at it, and some regulars that want to mix things up. So, how about we do something crazy and we introduce ourselves and our characters in alphabetical order by player, please?
You just
Hi.
want me to
Audrey!
go first.
Audrey starts, yes. I just
First
realized
name?
that. I
First
just
name or
realized.
surname?
Discord name. I just realized that Discord actually
Your
puts
second,
people in order.
yeah, alphabetical order,
Panic.
which is why I was okay with doing it.
Ah, okay.
So, Audrey, take it away.
Okay, then hi, I'm Audrey. If you are watching the Wednesday streams of Dragon's and Lyrium, you might be familiar with me as the person playing Thekla there. Here I will be playing Juno Blake, aka Moonshine, a former bar owner and social media starlet turned great crasher wizard who has
Amazing.
6 arms.
Hell yeah.
That's a lot of hugs.
Yep.
Aline?
Hello, I'm Aline. I'm playing Queen Valverosa. If anyone knows Mage and Demon Queen, I completely copied that character. It's a really good comic, by the way. You should watch it.
Corbett Manser.
Hi everyone, I am Leon. I play normally I would be playing Regina Balto all for the Cerulean Springs Knights, as well as Nyx Silvertongue for the Sunrise Star.
And today you will be?
And today I will be
Yay.
Malcolm Flint and Steel Preston. I couldn't find the professor because that's going to be in the Fool. That's not in the basics, that's in the Fool.
Mhm.
So he is a professional mage that also sometimes teaches.
Yeah, makes sense. I am Don. I am the crazy munchkin responsible for writing the chaos that will incur tonight, and I will be assisting with rules and such, so our proper GM for the night can focus on all the fun things.
And I'm apparently the proper GM for tonight. I don't know how I ended up in this position.
A miracle.
Miracle.
I
indeed.
am Linkis or Lemuria or Gwillem or the other GM. Or the other GM.
Yes, apparently.
Amazing.
And I'm here to make sure that I'm not here to check everyone's roles. I'm just here to provide silly, goofy voices because I am somewhat competent at accents.
Kara?
Hello, I am Giraffe Fox. You can find me on Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, and all that shit. And I am the tech guy in Sprita. Also, I run the Wednesday game, Dragon's Horn and Lyrium, which is set in the Dragon Age universe. I am playing Magpie in our Saturday game, The Menagerie, in the same system as this one. And I play Keeble Phelan in the Sunrise Star on Sundays. And today I'm gonna be playing Francis Celine, aka Aspen, who is a professional mage who deals with compliance and, well, happiness of those who are working in corporate.
You mean you're the happiness officer?
I am the happiness officer indeed.
Norman.
Hello, I'm Norman, or I'm just came from another campaign with Dawn and Corvid. So I'm going to be playing Fabio today. He's a bit of a spicy boy, professional mage, line families and wizards, but when he gate crashed, they kind of he's like, all right, I see how it is. Let's just burn the world down. So yeah,
Wait. So we have 2 fire mages?
yes, absolutely.
Yes!
Double fire, double
We should
damage.
twin our spells.
I am very sorry for the world you will be dropped into in a moment.
It's
I'm
gonna be
not-
so much fun.
I've already started reshuffling around the stats for the entities.
Some resistances.
Oh no.
Oh my god, you're going up against fire elementals. What a shame.
So
What?
it was gonna rain the entire session, right, Liam?
Ooh.
And you all start off in a pond.
There we go,
Alright.
camera's fixed.
Okay,
Yay!
so you are all
Yay.
I'm
members.
Norman, apparently.
Yeah, you're Norman now.
Okay.
Hello, you are me and I am you. We are but one. We are.
Would
Oh,
you like to
God.
run the game? I could do with the rest.
Sure. I'll do some accents. I've got no clue what I'm doing, but let's have some fun.
You do a passable Scottish, I believe.
Oh, Atlas. Yeah.
I will be the judge of that.
So, shall we bring it in, everybody?
Yes.
You are all members of ARC, the Angela Riker Collective, or the Freelancers Guild, as most people refer to it. And you have all responded to a mission request seeking people with magical capacities to go explore what is beyond a stabilized gate. A portal created in an ether storm, opening into a different part of the universe or a different universe altogether. You've all been gathered at the location of this gate, and you are about to be debriefed and equipped.
Now then, I bet you're wondering why I gathered you all here today.
Because you need the expendable lives.
Precisely. Good work, soldier. At approximately
course.
800 hours, an ether storm tore open a gate in downtown Chicago. We need you to rendezvous with the previous team, help explore the exit point, and determine how stable the gateway is. You should all be ether users, but don't worry. The other team that went in were the Pathfinders, and they are all geared up and equipped for survival in the most hostile of environments. Any questions?
Can
Yes.
someone tell me in normal hours what this means?
It's 8 o'clock in the morning.
At 8 a.m. we go into a portal and we might die.
Of
No,
course.
it's 8 a.m. a portal opened. Now you go into a portal and you may die.
Oh no! And
But
here I
don't
thought
worry,
Randy.
the other team went in first, and they've got all the heavy guns and pathfinding gear, and
So do we know if the other team survived?
they've only went in about 2 hours ago, and there's no communications through the portal. But we
Of
have no
course.
reason to believe that anything bad has happened.
No reason at all.
Certainly not
I
any
doubt that.
dramatic irony.
Yes, this certainly doesn't sound coincidental.
This certainly doesn't sound like a crack way of getting us into the story.
Look, Ark
Look,
only
if we
contacts me
could
when
just-
there's shit going down. Like, how do you expect us to think?
If
that
we
this is
could have
gonna be
loaded
fine?
you all into a cannon and shot you in, we would have.
Of course. Of
Would
course
it
you
have
would
been a
That's-
party cannon?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wanted to know that
Actually
as
not
well.
that-
A confetti cannon.
Definitely.
These people. These
Confetti
fucking
and
people.
blood.
Okay. Any more questions?
What about our equipment? Are you gonna supply us with anything?
For that, I will turn you over to our lovely quartermaster. Take it away, Janet.
Good morning, everybody. What a fabulously versatile crew we're seeing coming through today. You will be geared up with a recognizable tack suit so that the previous team will know who you are and you will easy enough recognize the other team. They are bright orange, so you could find each other easily. And they will provide you with 4d6 armor. Write that down.
Okay, so
The pockets are filled with 3 doses of pick-me-up pills, or pep pills, or however you would like to call them. They are the equivalent of 1d6 healing. Write that also down.
You've also been given one cyanide pill just in case.
His
Okay.
idea, not mine.
how many of
Does
those
it
pick
taste
me up
like
pills?
chocolate?
It
Do I
tastes like
really-
chocolate
No,
and it is
it
the
tastes
same
like,
color,
bitter
so don't
almonds.
confuse it for the healers, please.
How many of those we are getting?
Cyanide 1.
1, okay. I see.
I couldn't lower it to 0, I'm
Wait, we're
sorry.
actually-
No, you are allowed to. Like, I am a silly bugger.
Cyanide pill is 1d6 damage. Just flat health damage.
Well, no, it's like,
Yes.
it's like go. Oh no! It fell down 2 steps.
Oh, the GMs are Guardian already. This is great.
Oh, damn
I
it.
didn't catch
We
the
can't do
kind-
cyanide
I already
properly,
went
so
through
there's
one
no
parental
cyanide.
divorce. I don't want to
There's
go
no
through another.
cyanide, just 3 happy Healy pills.
Okay, so 3 happy healing pills.
Ooh.
Very well.
These
That's
are my
how you deal with a
favorite.
silly bugger. You just make him ruin his own idea.
Shut up. You ruin your idea.
Very well.
I'm gonna get water.
You're also supplied with a few rations, enough to last you 3 days, but we would like to see you back sooner. And you have all been given one of those fancy sticks that the Meretis Corp uses that fold out and disappear into your pocket when you don't use them.
I mean, an asp.
That one. I'm nervous, okay? I have not used to so many people coming through this building, this facility. It's usually quite calm in my department.
They are all very good sticks for beating down the unwanted.
Well, Aspen will just whip his out just now and looks at you, your character, Linkus.
Fucking try
Indeed.
it.
The sticks do 1d strength damage.
Ah, yes. That would be like hitting with a wet noodle.
And that is everything I could ready up in such short notice, so I hope it will do you well.
Do you have the armors in blue?
I do
I would
not.
like a purple version.
No,
I
you
don't
will get
have that.
orange and you will like it.
You are mages. Please, just deal with it.
Could I get
I
an
guess I could
addition
put
for an
Peter-
extra set of sleeves? It's awkward. Both of my arms to one pair.
Oh, you are phasing quieter and quieter as you speak.
Yeah.
Is there a way for you to turn up your microphone, Norman?
No, that was acting. He was being shy.
Yeah. So, could we get to maybe add another set of arms to my outfit so that I can, have both of the sets of arms?
Okay,
Can
so
I
the flaw with you acting all shy and like timid and everything is that we don't know what the fuck you're saying.
Yeah.
Just speak normally? We will assume you're shy.
Oh, I was speaking normally. I think the headphone might just not be working.
You sound every time you start talking, you sound like you're walking away from your microphone.
Really?
Yes, really.
Don't worry, you can all
Ah.
hear me now, and things are getting a little bit more awkward and a bit quieter. A little bit, oh no, now go away.
Exactly.
All right. Well, I'm gonna turn off these headphones then because they're obviously not working.
Oh. All right. Hello, can you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
much better.
Okay. So yeah, I'll say you perhaps have a tailor available to change the wardrobe. I need an extra set for my arms, some extra sleeves.
Oh, come on, one
Right.
of you must be a materia mage. You can do that yourself.
Can we just have him walk bare naked,
No.
please?
I mean, I
No.
don't really have feet, so I can't really walk.
Look,
They
they're all
are-
tailor-made. They're all tailor-made.
They are all very stretchy, very flexible. They will fit. We've fitted
Oh.
them on both short-stacked people and tower people. They fit a lot of people.
We've done them on Naga. We've done them on eel tours.
Meanwhile, Juno is in the background and she kind of just stares at me for her extra.
It's all fine. It will fit.
Yeah. In the meantime, like, Aspen probably like just lit the cigarette up, just like. Fucking hell, these people.
Just
I give you
turns
your
to the camera, winks. These guys, am I right?
These fucking guys.
I give you your equipment. My job is done. I'm going back to the research facility where I'm far more comfortable. Have a safe
That's
trip.
okay.
Goodbye, Janice.
Thank you, Janet.
Toodles.
And she walks away. Rapidly.
Bye.
Alright, now if you would follow me and follow all of my orders precisely.
I mean, I can't say I'll do that, but I'll definitely follow you.
That depends what you'll order. I still have some whiskey somewhere, and maybe
Jesus Christ,
I
it's
can
20
fetch you
minutes
a
and we've gone
beer.
through one paragraph. We were very ambitious when we called this a one-shot.
Yeah, I thought so too. I have played. I GM'd a lot of one shots,
Bastards.
and they will never take as short as you want them to.
Y'all stand before a faintly glimmering gateway. Raw ether tumbling out languidly like a waterfall of silver dust.
I taste it.
It tastes of raspberries.
Hmm.
You each take stock of your equipment, give each other a last-minute checklist, and step on through to be reunited with the Pathfinder team. And let's go for... I think this one.
As you step to the portal, you can feel a surge in the ether flow surrounding you. More so than average transportation would cause. I would like all the players to have a look at their ether pool and their threshold, and you can now double those.
Rule power.
You have entered a space that is very high in raw atmospheric ether.
Stepping through the gateway, you find what might pass for a lavish, well-groomed garden. Island passages impose over a deep purple lake, seeming to reflect a sunny pond despite the starry sky and full moon. Bridges of delicate glass arch this way and that, and some strange optical effect makes luminous lilies and angel-like fish grow the closer they lie to the center. You find yourself standing in a small grove of monochrome roses, alternating like a chessboard and gently funneling you toward the first bridge. Laura, do we have that picture?
Yes, I made a second page.
Ah.
This is just for visual effects. We are doing theater of the mind, but it's just to give you a little bit of an idea what the area you look like are in looks like. You are currently roughly on the island on the bottom right.
Bing.
Oh, bottom right. Okay, here.
Yeah, we can all do this.
Yes. The two arrows indicate the direction the water is flowing
Ah, okay.
between the islands.
I'm gonna be real daft here, but I don't see any other people.
Is the astral plane is usually not this physical, is it now?
No.
Also that.
Ordinarily.
That was the question I asked. Yes, yes.
Well, we are here.
Wherever here may be, I certainly feel invigorated by this atmosphere.
That's probably just
I
the
like
ether.
step a bit further away from the person who just said that.
I'll give a predatory smile and just kind of light up a small flame in my hand before like putting it out. It's just kind of like an absent-minded thing.
Yeah.
I step
Like,
another few
there's
feet.
free ether for minor parlor tricks, sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
So what would you like to do?
I dip my tail in the water.
Okay. You touch the water. It is surprisingly warm and thick.
It's not water, guys.
And you feel something start tugging on your tail.
It's definitely not water, guys. Or not all of it.
And then suddenly you are pulled heavily into the water since you
I
don't seem
just
to.
did the tip. Just the tip.
Nevertheless, you did not retreat.
I'm fucked.
So, where's the rules for.
I give a gust of. I pull myself back using the force of my wings.
Okay.
Could you
So-
roll strength for me, please?
Roll strength. Okay.
So
So
it's
Give me a
D10
check.
plus your strength.
Yes, I'm looking. D10 plus my strength. D6.
then you can add a +2 for using your wings to try and slow your involuntary movement.
Roll D10. Well, roll 1d10 plus 1d6 plus 2. I rolled an 11.
You give a hearty beat of your wings and pull yourself out of the water.
Guys,
Behind you-
there's something in the water.
Behind, You catch the head of one of the fish you see distantly swimming. It's almost arachnoid, with sharp needle-like teeth and many, many red eyes.
I'm gonna point out the obvious here, and that is I did a stupid.
Well, no shit, man.
I tend to advise against sticking your extremities into unknown liquids. It's
I thought it was
unadvisable.
water. I wanted to take a bath.
In
Are you
a-
sure you want to take a bath in that water?
Well, I'm now sure it's not water, and I'm also sure there's things living in it. I learned 2 things already. How much did you learn already?
I'm pretty
That's
sure I
A
can make
lot more
moonshine
without
out
getting
of
in
that.
danger.
I could have also pushed one of you in.
That's fair.
That would have probably been smarter.
God, why didn't you just abandon your party? Oh, I swear, they're like role players these days.
Does anybody have a passive perception above 13?
I don't even know what that is.
Nope. Minus 12.
I think so. Yeah, my passive perception is 13 exactly.
Mine is 12.
Ooh, the 13 will pass.
13 will pass. You notice
Which event is this?
this is the absence of the gate behind them.
Oh,
Oops.
Well, fuck.
You don't know.
So-
The only one that noticed is Norman so far.
Norman's the only one who
Well, I
bothered
was
to
a
turn
bit
around.
busy.
Hey, so if anyone would like to bother to turn around with their very human feet because you can't slither, the door is gone.
Nah,
Oh,
that was
shit!
always there.
Oh, fucking great.
I'm sure it will come back
Eventually.
eventually.
I don't-
Hopefully.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't hold such hopes.
Yeah, don't hold your breath.
Perhaps
I think I
we
left my
should-
whiskey back there.
Check your pockets.
Yep.
I definitely left my whiskey back there.
Oh,
You wanted.
shit.
You left your whiskey for 3 days. Well, I guess it's gonna be more now, but you wanted to leave your whiskey for 3 days.
Yes? Why not?
It
don't
doesn't
have a
get any
problem, you have a
stronger, you
problem.
know.
I'm sure we can find some booze here.
Yeah.
Okay. You
That's
drink the
for
water.
And if we can't find it, we got 2 materium users. We can make it.
So as you walk across Temperance Island,
Temperance Island. Okay.
there's a drinking joke.
Ah.
Thank you,
Ah.
thank you.
I'm not
Ha.
old enough.
I was worried I was
Ha.
gonna have to explain the joke then. Thank you so much, Leon.
Please understand, I am oblivious and also under the legal drinking age. It takes me a minute.
So, as you're mumbling, like having a little mumble about each other, you hear a cry coming to the north across the bridge.
Can we look over?
You
There's a
can.
bridge.
Yes, there's a.
There are bridges everywhere. It's islands. A lot of islands. So.
Yeah.
Are they water islands or like sky islands or what? Because
Yeah.
this is like magic.
Stepping through
They're
the
bullshit
gateway, you
islands.
find what might pass for a lavish, well-groomed garden. Island pastures impose over a deep purple lake.
I was being sarcastic, and
I can
also my
never tell
character
with
is
players.
oblivious. My character is oblivious to everything.
Okay, but I was being serious. I wasn't sure because I forgot.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Just to make sure for the oblivious people, there is a building at the other side of all these island gardens.
Oh yes, no, I haven't mentioned
This
that bit
thing.
yet. But no one's actually bothered to roll to check anything. So.
Yeah, well.
And now
I-
you notice there's no air.
I wanted to check
Well-
if we can see like any trace of the scouts or whatever they were called.
Pathfinders.
Pathfinders, yeah.
Okie dokie. Could you all roll me perception?
I'd love to, but my computer's shitting the bed.
The perception
amazing.
alertness. There's some name for it. I forget.
Awareness.
Azaru, help me.
There's awareness up with your mental stats.
Yep.
There
So
is
D6.
the awareness.
D10 plus your coordination plus your awareness number.
Awareness modifier.
Awareness.
Awareness or
I'm
passive
using physical
awareness?
dice currently.
Awareness and plus your so D10 plus your coordination plus your awareness.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Okay.
It is a 14 for Aspen with a 10 on the D10. So we have started the momentum train.
Oh, hey, I did have a 3 in awareness. I did have a pass of 13. I thought I had a pass of 12.
Okay, so for the new players and possibly for the new viewers, we have started our momentum train. Somebody rolled a 10 on the D10 and started the momentum train. This means that all rolls after this one will have an additional +1 until somebody has a failure or until somebody has another momentum, and then it will be bumped to 2.
So technically the one that Norman rolled is not a 12 but a 13.
No, it is after this roll. This is all one roll
No, yeah.
after.
Ah, okay.
Oh, okay.
So
I
Gotcha.
got a 14.
You notice in the distance a great I want to say it's like a colonial era like manor house. But that would be doing it injustice. The architecture is unlike anything you've ever seen before. Unless... Give me one moment, I'm going to have a quick look at the skill check.
also, how big is the manor compared to us? Is it like normal size manor or is it like huge or tiny?
Pretty bloody big. It's got wings. Like an east wing and a west wing and a...
Oh, those type of
forgot-
things.
I
Yeah.
forgot that was a term in architecture.
Yeah,
I was
for-
like, oh, floating island with actual feather wings.
Yeah, for a second I thought you dropped us into some Baba Yaga shit.
Yeah, that's why I very quickly went, as in east wing.
Thank you. Some of us are dumbasses.
Most of us are dumbasses.
I'm always a dumbass. In character,
Okay.
by the way.
Could people roll me, if possible, occultism?
Yes, I would love to roll you occultism. Can I roll knowledge occult instead? Because I do have under intellectual knowledge occult specialization.
Like the... Why did you get knowledge occult instead of occult?
Because I picked other things for occult.
Yeah,
okay,
but
sure. Go for it.
Awesome. Alright.
I didn't go
So
through
I
character gen
roll
with you.
I roll a D10 plus my intellect, or
Yes, plus your intelligence die.
Okay.
I don't have any pluses in occult, but I rolled a 16 anyway.
Not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Well, 17 if we add the +1.
Indeed.
Leona's having difficulties.
Yeah, it seems so. So Norman, you roll 1d10 plus 1d8.
plus my knowledge occult, and then plus the 1 from the streak.
Yeah, so plus 4 in total.
Okay,
Yeah.
awesome. So I got a 15.
All right, yeah, you all get this looks kind of stereotypically it looks exactly how you'd imagine the gentry to live. The fairies.
I think that's a chantry house.
I'm not quite sure that's the right word for it, my friend. Did we just drop into Fairyland or something?
I hope not. My ancestors warned against fairies. They're nefarious.
Huh.
So is most things in the ether.
I mean, yes, absolutely, but when you're already gate crashed, usually you don't fear much, right? But the Fae, they do things differently. It's best not to enter into any deals or arrangements with them or agree to anything or really give them your name. For the best bet is just not to talk to them.
So we'll stay clear of that, okay?
Honestly,
But
that
that is
just...
also probably where our companions or the people we're searching for are. So
Well, we should be searching for a way back, not for someone else.
No,
Always
we are searching...
if
look
the
out.
We are searching
Always
for
look out for
wayfinders.
number one.
Yeah,
Always
we
look
get a
out for number one.
Yeah, we got the past one, yes.
I do believe this conversation is going on long enough that they hear another cry, don't they?
Hmm. Can I check what direction that came from?
Yes,
It came from over the bridge over there.
Yes, before we got distracted by what bridge?
Sorry.
all right.
I guess we should check
form
that out.
Also pretty shiny. Pretty nice.
Matt's candy.
Math candy.
Candy.
I have to use these because my blue set always roll like 1 or 2s. So
So,
Who will
I don't
go
know
to the
about
bridge first?
yeah, I was about to say I don't know about the others, but Aspen will go and check out what the fuck is happening there.
right.
Yeah,
I
I'm
already got
gonna-
eaten by a arachnid fish. I'm glad I can stay here on the island.
Malcolm is going to follow closely behind Aspen.
I'm
Okay.
gonna slither behind at about medium pace, so I'm, towards the back of the group, but not last.
I'm last. Definitely last. I do not want to go near that bridge.
It's funny because one of my integrities is swimming.
Amazing.
Well, why don't you? The water's warm.
I hear her saying that, and I push them in. They're being mean to us. I'm not having it.
I don't think they said that out loud. I don't think
Oh, they
that was in
didn't say that
character.
aloud? Okay.
No, that was out of character.
Okay.
So you cross the bridge. It's quite musical how it seems to like ring with each of your steps.
I trust
So-
it less and less.
Kind of
Do
like
I
how
mess up?
like the wine glass where if you like kind of put the finger around the edge.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's crystal. The bridge is crystal glass. Yeah.
Ah, okay. I was about to ask if it's just musical or is it a certain tune. I have some point in performance singing, so
Are
Yeah,
you
you
gonna
should-
match the key?
What the fuck is this bridge?
oh yeah. What the fuck is this bridge? Okay.
And as you reach
I
the other
kinda
side of
just-
the musical bridge,
As long as the bridge doesn't answer.
a orange and green blur jumps at you from one of the bushes.
My musical performance was mediocre.
I'm going to immediately raise my arms defensively and kind of lower my stance into more of a coil.
I stood last, but I still jerk backwards.
Does it look hostile?
It looks like one of the Pathfinder teams.
Like to
In
It
the
only
orange
looks
combat
like them.
jumpsuit.
I was about to say I'd like to look at them and see if they're a threat.
Yeah.
Heavily stained with grass and leaf pigment.
Yeah.
Wild-eyed, torn clothing, missing a boot. And just like the remains of a gun hanging around his waist.
Yeah, well,
Let's
he's lucky he
see.
gets to wear boots. Because
Please, you gotta help me.
yeah.
You gotta get us out. Gotta get out.
What is going on, my friend? What is the
Listen, I'd love to, but the gate kind of closed.
No,
Or at
no,
least-
we've got to hide. We've got to
Okay,
get away.
we're-
And at that moment, there's a sickening squelch as he is impaled through the chest by some sort of javelin.
These fighter
Oh.
types.
Yeah.
How does it smell like?
The javelin
The blood in the air.
smells like blood.
I guess. Does it smell like fear?
I don't know. Probably.
Sure does.
It smells like soup.
Why
Smells
can you?
like soup.
Do you have super smell?
No.
No.
No, but I have low light vision though.
You have a super smell. No.
But you've already said too much. Does it smell like fear? I mean, I guess. If you know what fear smells like.
I most
Like
definitely do.
soup.
Like
Like
gouache.
soup.
Okay, we're getting off track.
Mm-hmm.
He gives
We're
a
also off the
gurgle,
bridge.
a gurgled whine, and then slumps forward and is like slowly starts sliding down the javelin.
Hmm.
Before
Oh,
getting caught
no.
on one of the barbs.
I will try to pick the javelin out.
I will see if he's still alive.
I'm going
No,
to take his gun.
Yeah, I'm not gonna wait for that. I will just try to yoink the javelin out, whether he's alive or dead.
You touch it and it gives you a nasty electric shock.
What the actual fuck? Okay.
Oh, can I try that?
Could you take 2 points of damage?
Oh, I'm not gonna try that actually.
How about
Okay, but
we
if you-
don't mess with the
Still
javelin
alive?
that's literally impaling a person in front of us and perhaps prepare for combat? It seems
I've
like
seen
we're
worse.
under-
I've
That is-
definitely
You've seen worse
worse.
javelins or you've seen worse combat?
Both.
I've seen
Okay.
people getting hammered worse.
So,
I mean,
a pair of figures starts trotting across a bridge toward you. Incredibly attractive, youthful beings. Very tall.
I wink at them.
Riding
they
what
taller
seemed
than
to
me?
be some sort of cross between a horse and a snake. With a conical pointed head.
Which half is the horses and which half is the snake? This is
The
important.
Horse.
The body, the
Snores.
body is a horse. The skin is a snake.
oh, that's
I thought they were elegant and good looking.
The people are.
Oh,
Okay.
that's the steeds.
Okay, that's Steve. You should have mentioned that.
Well, that was what was asked. Which part of
Okay,
it was horse? Which part of it was snake?
Okay.
Because I thought they meant the people. They described them as attractive and followed up by half horse, half snake.
Listen. Different strokes for different folks. Let's be honest.
I still wink at them, and I still wink at the steeds as well.
The horse blushes.
I'm gonna, Fabio is
Fantastic
gonna try to-
work!
I hope they don't try to ride.
Fantastic work fleshing that one out, says one of the peeps. As he hops down off his horse thing.
I kinda laugh at that bad joke, but just kinda.
What did this guy do to you that you wanted him so bad?
No, nothing. He's a human.
Oh, I guess that's fair.
And he walks over and starts easing the javelin out.
Humans are kind of dicks, yeah. Totally
Hmm.
under.
I agree.
I did not ever used to be human. No, no,
So-
no.
Malcolm is just gonna stand there awkwardly as what I'm assuming is the only human of the party.
I'm gonna shove Malcolm behind my back
Right?
So,
and extend my wings out a bit.
fantastic work. I mean, my kill, I get the points, naturally.
Of course,
Oh.
you do you. I feel like it's your spear as well, after all.
Of course. But I do have to thank you. I suppose I can... If you continue up this very good work, and if I happen to be able to keep my eye on you, and you flash out some more of those nasty little buggers, I think I might be able to see my way. Yes, I might deign to give you a point.
Hmm.
As he fishes in his coat and pulls out a small golden token.
Oh, wonderful.
I'm gonna like slither up and approach and give him a smile, my long red hair, just kind of like resting on my shoulder. So this point, it can buy us many wonders.
And only if you win.
Well,
If you win, this is a game.
Of course. And
of course
the
it's a
humans.
game.
They
Yes,
come in.
hunt the
They come
humans.
into our lands. You, you've been around. Haven't been around for very long, have you?
No, we just
I'm afraid,
arrived here.
Yes.
Oh, good lord! How
I-
old are you? A century? 2 centuries?
I'm
yes,
just
I'm
gonna
on
think
my second
loud up to myself
century.
and think, this is going very badly. None of these are actually sweet talking the person.
More like
Um,
a quarter, but I heard that some of you like the young ones.
Oh, we have little babies among us. Geraldine, look, they're babies. Ugh.
Oh, I'm totally baby. I'm totally a babe too.
Hey, so, well, the sitch is this. The humans have come into our territory, so naturally, it is our job as loyal subjects of the Martian regime to hunt them down and get points so we can win prizes.
oh,
Yeah.
that sounds
That
that sounds great.
What
I'm
prizes?
Totally down for it.
that sounds amazing. Please do tell us more.
Oh, I'm sure it'll just be whatever. Oh God, I've forgotten her name now.
Geraldine?
I'm sure it'll be whatever Lady Esmera wants least from the party.
Is knowledge on the table?
Ugh. I'm gonna have to talk to Quill about that. He's hanging around in the library.
Wonderful.
Terribly droll, man. I wouldn't waste my time with him.
Well,
Could you perchance take us somewhere we could get some comfort food and get us reinstated to help hunt humans?
And we kinda need new clothes.
Yeah, also
Yes,
that.
these ones stink of humans.
yes.
Yeah, as he's got the orange jumpsuited man over one shoulder, he glances at all of your clothes. Your orange jumpsuits.
I kinda
I'm
just
just going to say,
start acting
We're
like
in disguise to hunt humans.
yes, we have
they
to point them out,
captured
don't we?
us. They
Roll
kept us as pets. They put
persuade.
us in their ugly
Roll
clothes.
persuade.
You got it.
I can't do
I'm
shit. I'm
good.
fighting.
And pray that none of you fail.
That is persuade. Okay.
Otherwise, this may end up being a one-shot after all.
Okay, Linkus, before that, I would like to cast Instill Emotion and Trust on them.
Okay.
I can do instill emotion too if you need some help with that.
Instill Emotion. and
Azaru, would you like to
Trust.
take it away for this bit?
Did we lose? We lost Laura.
We lost Laura.
Okay. Let me try and figure out if I can work this. So, it's not drain. Might be convince. It's still emotion. There we go. It's in still
That's the
emotion.
emotion.
Fought or filled chosen
I
emotion.
made
Okay.
dice powers because I can't do anything.
So, who is your target?
Both of them. I am
Both of
casting it on 2 targets.
Um,
For which I actually have to
So-
check how many points.
half a point.
Half a point for 2 targets.
2 targets. That's 1 point. So
Okay,
one
1
and a half
point.
points.
Okay. One and a half points.
I am very sorry, I lost connection there for a second.
I had
And
to
I'm-
ad-lib an instill emotion spell. It's fine.
And I am gonna bump it up to level 2.
Okay.
And that means the mental stat is 5+ target DC. So that's 4.5 terror points. I am instilling trust on them.
Did we ever
Ever.
figure out what the ether defense of the NPCs was?
Ether defense is a 15.
So I have to
Well, less than the
cast.
books.
Oh, you have to do instinctive cast, I guess.
Yes, you do. And yes, it is less than those guys because they basically have reversed astral detachment.
Oh, okay.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Yes. You said it was second level that you bumped
Yes,
it to?
second level intensity. Yes.
So their DC becomes
Uh,
for the
fourth,
lingering cast?
I don't think it's lingering, but it is. It said they have to succeed a fortitude roll, or have the emotion instilled, and it says mental stat +5 target DC, or 5+ target DC.
Okay. Do you want me to roll them real quickly?
Sure. I don't know what I'm rolling. I just like dice.
Math rocks make funny noise.
There's 2 of them, right?
Yep.
Yes, 2.
Liam, do me a favor, roll 5d6s.
Oh shit, okay.
And I'll roll the other one.
Okay. I'll do Captain Stoic at the back.
Okay. I
So
have
there's
1
one
5.
called Captain Stoic.
So I believe my guy succeeds because it was a 5+.
Yeah, it was a 5+.
So my guy succeeds.
The other guy apparently just doesn't give a shit.
Oh, the other guy trusts us?
Can't tell if it's worked on him, but he doesn't care.
Okay. That's fair. And now, I guess, I roll the bluff.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, I thought I had to roll the bluff.
Everyone has to roll the bluff.
Okay, how much do I roll?
Even me, because I'm hiding.
No, you don't. You roll stealth.
Oh, I have to roll stealth.
Nah,
Just-
she's totally concealed. No, he's totally concealed, he's fine.
7 for
Sorry
the
about that,
bluff.
I don't normally make that mistake.
So I roll a d10 plus what?
D10 plus your charisma plus your ranks in persuasion.
Well, that's only a d8 plus. I don't have any persuasion.
You said bluff.
Oh, bluff. Okay. So, well, I don't have that either.
So it's
Done.
no bonuses then.
No bonuses. I'm not sure what Norman rolled there. Oh, it's 2d10. Okay, never mind. I know what he rolled there.
Yeah,
Should
no,
I-
have to do 10
Should I not
too,
redo that?
because
'Cause I
of
rolled
that.
that too soon when they said not to roll anything. So should I stick with that one? Or?
So I have an 8.
Yeah, just stick with that one.
Okay, then I
Okay.
have a +1 on that. Then we still have the +1s, but I guess Some of us have failed the rolls, including me.
Yes.
Don't we like the what was it called when you roll a 10 or a 6 or something? Do we have not
It's
bonuses?
only it's only when you max out your D10. It does not work when you max out your stat die.
And you've had quite a few fails in this.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay.
So the momentum has failed. So,
Okay.
the standing one that's taken the Pathfinder, like, gives you a very squinty, shrewd look. Yes. Ah, well, I'm sure it'll all be fine. Come along, Gerald. We have points to collect.
Oh, they're not gonna take us?
Hey, where do you turn in the points? At the mansion up there?
And they're already riding off.
So, how the fuck are you gonna get me in there?
Oh,
Well,
the easiest way.
Well-
Easiest way. The easiest way would be to get you in there, Dad.
Yes,
I was gonna say we kill one of those arachnid fish and push a few legs into you.
I can cast illusion, so maybe I can just convince them that you are not human.
Yes,
Every
but
single
what
person
I
we
like
meet.
that idea. I like that idea. That idea does not maim or kill me.
But
I'm
I
going
don't
for
know
the
what's
fish.
the problem with those.
Okay.
I'd like
mean-
you to keep in mind that I do have to teach a class in a week.
the door is
Oh.
gone though.
I
This
can
might
convince
be
them
our
too that
new
you're there.
livelihood. And if there are points to be had, there are points to be gotten in our.
Oh, I kill Malcolm
Don't
first.
you fucking dare. I am starting to lose my trust in all of you.
Hey, I
Starting?
pushed you behind. I pushed you behind my back.
Yeah,
This is gr-
I think that's a pointed glare at shit. What's
It's Valverosa.
no at who's Norma's character?
Fabio?
Oh,
Fabio. Yeah, just like a pointed glare. I'm starting to lose trust in you.
Oh, this
He'll
is
give
great.
you a wink and flick a snake-like tongue out.
Aspen just murmurs in himself that it's great. I didn't even have to cast paranoia.
Yeah, you run it once, and that's the default setting.
No, I
start
actually have a
trying
spell.
to fish out a fish. Well, an arachnoid fish.
You want to try and
Just-
capture a fish?
Yes, I want to try and capture a fish.
You're not sticking those legs in me.
I won't stick them in you. I'll stick them in your clothing.
Okay, how
Stick
are you
it in
going?
his mouth.
How are you
How-
going to catch a fish?
Okay, first, how
well,
are you going to catch it? And two, how are you going to stick it onto my clothes and get them to stay?
first, we use some kind of bait. I suggest we use a small human.
Just,
That's it.
first off, I'm almost 6 foot. Second off, what do you mean use bait?
That's
Well-
risking our points, though. We don't want to give up the point. We don't know what treasures it's.
I'm
Okay,
not
how about-
right.
How about someone with a long tail?
you?
Dude,
You have
Just
a
they-
long
stick your
tail.
just stick your tail in the water and they'll come biting. I have experience with this.
Yes, you do. So you should do it again. Much more.
Okay, I will
experience
do it
than us.
again. will
I
stick my
agree
tail
with
in the water
Fabio
and-
here.
What?
I must agree with Fabio here.
Thank
Well,
you. See, you're,
I'll stick
you're
my
very
tail in the
wise.
water. I'll stick my tail in the water and I will fish out a fish. This time I'm ready, so I'll hopefully get a saving throw.
Okay, so you bring your little tail into the water,
Okay.
and again, just like before, there's a little bit of a tug and a pull. It seems now that you're a little bit closer to the center, it seems like a bit of a bigger one.
Oh fuck.
how about
This is
how
gonna
about
go
how about
amazing.
if someone goes in there and gets me like a cloak or something that just completely covers this?
I
and I
think
can
they
just go in
smell
there.
human.
Too
Look,
simple.
they
Could
can
you
smell
please
human.
roll me strength?
Strength plus, so a d10 plus my strength.
Yep, D10 plus your strength.
Okay, what's my strength again? It's a d6.
And- Also, did none of us take note of the fact that he said the Martian Coalition?
Yep.
Yes,
I
yes, I noticed, but
Yeah.
I didn't like. Didn't
So
phase
yeah,
At
me.
this point,
We have more on our plate to worry about.
Yeah, we have more pressing issues, so to say.
like the point. What do these points buy?
You enter a tug of war.
Oh, finally. Okay.
Like,
Finally, someone
the
pulls my tail.
fish does let go before you can pull it out of the water.
Ah,
And
dang
it
it.
shoots you an evil look and spits a little bit of silk at your feet.
Silk. I collect this. Well, I don't know what silk, and I rub it in Malcolm's face.
Thank you.
No, it is silk as in the fabric, not as
Yes.
in spider
So I
thread.
have, so I just put it on my head like a veil.
Yes. Exactly.
That quite suits you.
Honestly, wait. If we get more silk, we can just cover myself entirely, and I can just say I have a disfigurement.
I'm gonna slither up to Aspen and whisper, "Look, I'm still on the plan that you are. Let's just, like keep that on the down low, though."
Are there any rocks around where we are,
To
or
hit,
like any
to
sort
hit Pablo bit. To hit Pablo it.
I don't think there would be any rocks on this island, but the next island appears to be more of a Zen garden layout.
Okay,
Dear
let's
G-
go to the next
like
garden.
well, like loose stuff like twigs or something that I can throw into the river.
Yeah, probably something like that.
Dear GMs, how does it look like when I look up on the sky?
It's a starry night sky with a moon. Bright moon
How many
shining
moons?
down,
Does
giving everything a bit
anyone
of a
know how
silver
many
glow.
moons Mars has?
Let me check.
2. It has 2.
Yes,
1 or 2 moons?
2 moons. Very small
Two
moons.
moons.
Can I see the 2 moons? That's the question.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No.
And this
That's
moon is
wrong.
notably large.
Okay.
Okay. So we're
This is
not on Earth anymore,
and we're definitely not on Mars.
and we're definitely not on Mars.
So for
Nothing
the
Mars,
Does
why?
anyone have astronomy?
No.
I don't.
Well,
Probably
Oh,
not.
is that a skill?
Nope.
it's a knowledge specification you can take.
Oh,
I
that's
don't.
cool.
I don't.
Would
No.
a cult have anything to do with that? Because a cult's pretty into astronomy and like signs and stuff.
Yeah,
That's
you're less
astrology.
likely to be able to work out your
Location.
your stellar neighborhood.
But I could tell you your horoscope based on how fucked
That's
we are right now.
astrology, and that's very Earth-centric.
Oh wow!
We are
Orion's
really
beheaded.
fucking fucked
This is
right
a
now.
bad sign.
Yep.
In the meantime, I just walk over to the next island, seeing if I can find anything to brush up Malcolm with.
Brush up.
But
Yeah,
You know.
just hide me.
Hide them.
Just roll him in dirt, like, come on.
I still
That's
don't
actually a great
understand
idea.
why we're bothering with the disguise when I can cast illusion.
Illusion?
That's
Yeah,
a-
but how long can you sustain the illusion? We need something sustainable.
Yes.
That's fair. Also, they might see through an illusion.
You
True.
head over to the next island. As was said, it's combed sand and pretty rocks.
I'm gonna get up in the middle of like the comb sand and kind of like follow the trails and leave like snake paths behind me and like make a rock garden with snake paths.
That is allowed.
Yes. Awesome. Thank you.
Okay.
Are there, like, stepping rocks around so that you don't disturb the sand? Or something?
No, there's just a perimeter of cobble.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, Aspen will just walk around the perimeter. Being careful not to disturb the sand.
As there's a giant snake just wiggling in the sand.
Yeah, but you make the rake sort of pattern anyway, so...
That's true. That's true.
There is still a rake present on the island.
There is.
I hit Malcolm with the ring.
Yeah, it's leaning against the only tree there.
Why the
Val,
fuck did
go
you hit me
to
with
it.
a rake?
I
Poor
tried to
Malcolm.
I try to give it to you, but I miss. So I hit you with it.
Sounds like a lie to me.
Hey, Malcolm, catch!
Exactly.
I see, so we're slowly wearing the human down. That's the plan.
They just all go, "Here's a human. Can we join you now?" Fuck
Yep.
off.
I mean, absolutely, yeah. That's the plan.
Norman, you traitor!
So maybe let's sprinkle in a little bit of lore because you seem rather focused on the fact that the word Martian was mentioned. Mars is colonized by one big human settlement, but there are no other inhabitants on Mars. There are a few archaeological sites where temples or old settlements have been found, but there is no population on Mars other than the human colony.
So either we've
So
gone
we
back in
encountered
time,
humans. Obvious
or
solution.
Doubt. I doubt that we are on Mars.
it
Why would
could
they
be a
hunt
parallel.
humans? If they were
Yes.
humans.
Do you think this is a parallel universe? Perhaps maybe even back in time? It's time magic chronomancy is not something I've ever dabbled in. I'd prefer to just burn shit,
How
to be
many
honest.
moons do you see?
There's only
Stranger
one.
things happen at sea.
Is the grass still green?
There's
Is the
no
rock
grass
still
here.
red?
Mars has
The only grass is placed for aesthetic purpose. There's not a single stray or wild blade.
Mars has
So-
2 moons.
So there's
I
also
only-
no red rocks or anything?
Nope.
I doubt we're on Mars. If there's no red rocks... No, not on Mars.
Perhaps they came from there originally and ended up here, and they settled in this new location.
Yeah, they are most probably indigenous to Mars, but, well,
I mean,
they are
Mars doesn't
looking.
have a colony
Sorry.
on Mars, so it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah. These
I
people
keep
I mean,
might be
looking at
just
the
looking
ground
for
instead
revenge.
of at the sky.
They
I
seem
keep looking at the
friendly.
ground instead of the sky.
I'm really sucking with your accent, I'm afraid. Sorry.
Mine?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No, it's my. It's,
She...
I don't know.
That's the
How
ground
dare
instead
you
of
be
the
foreign and weird?
Wow. Says the Welsh guy.
Fuck you.
I'm looking down instead of up.
Okay. Looking down instead of up. Yeah, it's in the reflections of the water. It seems to be a clear, sunny day.
So there's
Can
a
I-
sun.
is there any furniture around, like tables or what have you?
Aspen's gonna, pull out his asp and just, try to stick it through the puddle.
I should
Okay.
have hit the fish with the asp. Just realized that.
You have a wet asp.
Can I see any of those spider fish around in the water?
Oh, they're very easy to find.
Very easy to find, but it is all made a little bit more difficult by you're trying to see through the glare of the noonday sun while everything else is quite dimly lit by a silvery moon.
That's true. That's true.
Are there any furniture around that I can see?
Just a rake.
There's the rake, yeah. There's only a couple more bridges to the manor house.
I will shake the tree.
Aspen
The tree.
just goes and starts walking towards the house.
I am
Are
going
there
to
any
follow.
fruits falling from the tree?
Nothing falls from the tree, except for one very small bell.
What?
A bell.
Oh.
A bell.
I love it.
Okay.
It's
an Animal
plastic.
Crossing reference. It's an Animal Crossing reference.
Oh, of course, yes.
So,
Obviously.
Kara,
Yes.
you cross, and now you can get a good look at the bonfires on the other side of the island. On the other side of in the sort of lawn area before the manor.
Mm-hmm.
So you're standing on, as far as you can tell, it's a poppy, poppy-ish. I'd say poppy, but they're like rainbow coloured.
Mm-hmm.
Little poppy field of an island. And across the last bridge to the manor, you see a massive bonfire with various figures having a little dance and a giggle. And behind it, not cemented, affixed by nothing more than barbs and gravity, is the rest of the Pathfinder team. And you see all your friends and his friends, like, trying to hoist the other one up.
Hey, would you lads like a hand with that?
I'm gonna take off all of my orange clothing and
I'm gonna do the same.
slip into my own clothing that I also always bring because it's handmade and silken and fancy, and you know, you
I'm
gotta
just gonna
really
walk around bare naked.
The most important thing that you need to bear in mind, Kara,
Yeah.
is that some of the Pathfinders are like, one of them is a chimpanzee.
Ah, okay.
One of them, it seems like, have fish-like qualities.
What about the people who are dancing and pulling them up?
They all seem to follow a similar aesthetic, a sort of like creepy otherworldliness. Actually, while that's going on, let's go for Doom.
If we are going for creepy otherworldliness, Aspen will just pull his hair out of his face and to expose all his eyes and everything. We are going
What's
for
your gate crash?
I have low light vision, uncanny appearance, and extra spectrum vision. That's why I have so many fucking eyes as well.
Yes, but what are you?
I'm a gate crasher.
You're just a nondescript, non-animal based gate crash.
Yeah.
Oh, sweet. Okay.
I'm sort of an eldritch based with a lot of eyes all over his body.
Okay.
That's gonna be uncomfortable. Like, what if they can't all see? What if you gotta get glasses for each and every pair?
I feel like it sort of works on where he focuses.
Oh yeah.
So
that
like,
makes sense.
if you're coming after him, you can probably see there's like an eye on the back of his neck as well. Just like blindly looking around.
Are they all human eyes, or some of them are some other kind of eye?
Some of them other kinds of eyes. You can see like a goat eye here, frog eye there. It's weird.
Ooh.
Does one of them look like the eye from an eldritch abomination that seeks to devour all life?
I think
Most
that's all of them.
definitely. All of them, yeah.
Nice.
That's just Kara.
Yeah. So I'm gonna just start checking the fires, like tending the fires, like going around seeing how the fires are doing, kind of, you know, just putting my hand in it and bringing it up to bring the fires higher and, you know, brighter and all that.
So, okay, so you can immediately tell, like, materia magic going on.
Yeah.
These are fires that aren't even, like, they're not consuming any fuel.
Yep.
They're also, as far as you can tell, permanent in a non-alchemical way.
Oh. Permanent fire fixtures. This is interesting. You know, Aspen, I'm pretty sold on staying here. It seems like they've got a lot of knowledge on things that could benefit me. And really, what's the point of returning to a place like Earth anyway, you know? We're multiverse travelers now.
These people do seem quite knowledgeable indeed, and when you look at him, you can see that, like, his right eye, he sort of has that mutation where he has, like, two irises fused together and just, like, one of those weird ones.
That's awesome.
I
Yes,
still like
so-
Earth, so I'm starting to look very conspicuous at him. At both of you.
I mean, here's the thing.
You're
Where
still
you
on the
are,
other
Anything
island.
yet.
where you are
That's
is just
true.
a place. You know, if my family taught me anything, it's that you make the best of the situation you're in. And harvesting that point just between you would be the way to do that. I
Hmm.
think. But you know, we can save that until later. You know, we've obviously come upon our goal, and it kind of fucked up because we can't do anything about it because they're all dead already. So
Uh,
Are we sure
Well.
about that?
that
I
might
mean,
be a
they could be
stretch.
alive on this side.
Yeah.
Just to clarify, I still do have like the spider silk veil on that hides the fact that my head is human.
Did you
Correct.
guys walk after us? Because I think it was just Norman and me who walked forward.
I walked after you.
Okay.
I don't think Leon wants to be left alone.
Well, I'm definitely
very
not
valid.
leaving.
I'm in
Leon
a
alone.
catch-20. I am a catch-22 right now because I don't want to be left alone. But I also don't want to get any closer to the manor because I know I will die if they find out.
Okay, wait, what was Leon's character's name?
Malcolm.
Malcolm. Okay, so Juno kind of just goes up to Malcolm and gives him a big hug with her many arms and kind of just reassures him that it's okay. I'm not gonna let them hurt you.
Malcolm's gonna return the hug. Thank you.
I wouldn't trust anyone who just gives me a hug out of nowhere.
Malcolm, I will
That's because
remind
you're a
you.
meanie.
Malcolm, I will remind you that they don't seem to specifically target humans because there are gate crashers amongst the people they have captured.
Yeah. It's
Yes.
Yeah.
But I'm not a gate crusher. I am very specifically a human from Earth, I would like to think. Especially because I'm wearing the orange jumpsuit that the Pathfinders are wearing. So
With
I
the
am very
exception of
clearly-
one person, then you'd blend in very well with the locals. Although the jumpsuit is a problem.
Yes.
I suggest to Malcolm that he takes off his clothes. Just walk out bare naked. It's better than wearing the
Well, I'm
jumpsuit.
wearing underwear. I am wearing underwear. I wear
I'm
underclothes.
suggesting
So
he wears nothing and just walks around bare naked.
yes, but I'm afraid that will get us into more trouble. So you said, with the exception of one person, we fit in with the locals. Who's the one person?
Well, no, with the exception of
chimpanzee.
one person, you fit in the best. The other person is Kara, who fits in astonishingly well.
Oh, so they don't know that I'm human. Awesome.
Well, you can take the guess that if they did know you were human,
You'd
there would
already
be points
dead.
at stake.
But
Yeah.
they don't know that I'm a point to be harvested, essentially.
Or do they?
Yeah.
Or do they? Someone knows, eh?
So I think what he's going to do is he's going to it's a jumpsuit, so he's gonna unbutton it to the waist, kind of pull it down and tie the stuff around to the waist, kind of like if anyone's played Portal.
Yeah, Chell.
Yeah, the shell like
Exactly.
that, and then use like the spider silk as a kind of like a belt to cover it, so it kind of looks like
It's
he's
not
just
that big. You will need more spider silk for
I
that.
think it's a couple of strands. Jesus.
I didn't know. Okay, so just wearing. We're
You can try
Antagonize some more fish.
collecting more.
I definitely want to try collecting more.
Yeah, Aspen's gonna take off his jumpsuit. He probably wears one of those muscle top type of things, where it's just like a sleeveless thing and it's cut down almost down to his hips, and then just boxers. Bare
I am
feet.
going to remind everybody that taking off the jumpsuit equals losing the armor.
Yes,
Never mind.
but the armor might give us away, so it's
Okay,
rock and hard
so
place.
you know what? I'm
We
gonna
can just
use
tell them
the-
that we're wearing them
Cerulean
so
method.
that the other Pathfinders would come to us.
I am taking it off, turning it inside out, and putting it back on.
It's also orange on the inside. It's the same fabric.
Fuck. Thought I was smart.
You just see like the hemming patches and all that stuff, so it looks a bit different style-wise, but it's still orange.
It's
What
for the sake
color
of
was the water?
hygiene on long missions.
What was the color of the water?
Purple.
Does it stain?
You
I
want to
don't
test
know.
I want to test it.
Yeah. All right. So, anyone have a tail that they can dunk me in? Just like
Actually,
real quick, in and out.
if I could, let me just. This is a basic parlor trick, so I'm just gonna snap my fingers and with a little wisp of aether, change the color of my outfit to purple. So, as you can see here, the color is not too much. I don't actually know.
Yeah, that conveys a mechanical benefit. So I'll have you roll the ether. Laura, would you like to take it away?
Okay.
I have to.
Well, you are trying to physically change the color, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, first of all, roll me
I
an
forgot
instinctive
I could do
cast.
that.
Instinctive cast. Got it. 1d.
Wait, Leon, you forgot you can do magic in our specifically magic-based one-shot.
Well,
Oh,
I forgot I'm a
that's
material,
I'm
so I
typing
could
in
actually
Twitch.
do that instead of.
We're a special party.
You
Yes.
clearly are.
I play not. I don't play ether users that often. I've played an ether user exactly once, and it was for at most 30 minutes because we were testing character gen.
I believe the +1 isn't in act anymore because we had failures on the previous check.
Yep. Indeed.
Okay, so 17.
So 17. That would be a success. So there's no distance, so you don't get charged for distance. But you are trying to maintain a changed effect.
Okay.
Which means that you will have to spend 1 ether point per turn. Well, half an ether point per turn, 1 ether point per scene to maintain the changed effect. And I'm gonna say it is a 2-point effect. So per scene, you are paying 3 points to maintain this effect.
Okay. Yeah, I can live with that.
And if you try casting additional spells, you will have to make a focus check to see if you can concentrate on both.
How much points would it cost to make my jumpsuit look like the clothes that the other people are wearing long enough to find actual clothes?
Well, the same cost, but I
How
didn't tell you
about we
about new
just
clothes.
kidnap someone, feed them drunk, take off their clothes, and wear them instead?
Espen is just gonna tie his scarf around the asp that he has and dunk it into the water.
Okay.
And then pull it out. Did it stain?
Well, my tail hasn't stained so far, so
But this is fabric.
okay.
Roll
Laura,
a
your
strength
call.
check to see if you can hold on to your scarf.
God.
They're gonna steal your
Looking at
fashion.
Chira's face, just what?
My fucking.
They want your scarf. They're gonna steal that fashion.
Oh, and we are even closer now, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
Oh
Yeah, I've
no.
already got the dice
Oh,
ready for
no.
it.
Espen has lost his one worthy possession.
Yeah, I
Okay.
believe the scarf is gone. I don't think
Scarf
we need
is
to roll.
fucking gone.
I don't need to
Okay.
roll. Oh no!
He
I,
has a
I
couple
will
of
anyway.
eyes there as well on his neck. Like, all
Okay,
around.
so
It's
the
just-
fish also rolled a 3. Like it beats you, but like it's like it is a battle of the limp wrist.
I mean, yeah, like Espen is a stick.
Then your scarf goes deep underwater.
That's unfortunate,
does it-
buddy.
Does it
That's
stain?
unfortunate. Does it stain? Yes. Where is it? Where is it?
Do you peer down the water?
What was that?
I beat myself out.
It sounded more like a squeaky toy.
So, a few seconds later, the fish surfaces.
Is it wearing the scarf fabulously?
Did it stain?
Well, what it's now got is what appears to be an incredibly elaborate, like fancy sleeve, lacy fancy sleeve of the same material as your scarf. And it spits it at you.
Spits it at me.
Yes.
Oh,
I have an idea.
Did it change color?
What do you think, Laura? Did the tail of fish change color?
I believe it now has an embroidered pattern on it in a very bright blue.
Okay.
Amazing.
Uh,
Okay, so
Ooh.
I am going to take off the jumpsuit and the undershirt and throw it at the fish, please.
I am gonna.
Wait, if they took the material down to embroider it, what would they do with people?
Don't. I'm gonna sidestep away from him just to make sure he doesn't get pushed into the water.
Yeah,
Give
Espen
them a
now.
perfectly fitting coat.
Espen now has the scarf wrapped all over his body, so to hide the jumpsuit.
So I'm gonna just toss my jumpsuit at the
So-
fish and be like, "Hey, you wanna help me out here, buddy?"
So Malcolm is just in his boxers.
So there is a feeding.
in his boxers and boots.
There is a feeding frenzy of fish as they each drag the clothing down, and when they return, they spit out to you like various like fancy elven embroidered tuxedos and.
Yay!
I love
Actually-
these fish.
Yeah, actually, after
Oh,
this,
yeah.
Espen he drops in his suit as well. Like, fuck it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so,
These fish know what they are doing.
Knock yourselves out. It's just got to be vaguely elfin.
yeah.
This is nice on my scales. It feels nice.
Like pantaloons type shit.
So we are now in garb to disguise ourselves.
You were
Yes.
in. Yeah, you were in Regency garb.
You're in fashion.
Laura,
Yes.
thank you. You have so. I am kind of curious as to what would happen if you put someone in there, but I also don't want to die. So.
Yeah.
Oh, what would happen if I threw the boots in?
You get dapped.
You get tap dancing shoes.
I will do that. I will just like throw the boots in there and get tap dancing shoes. So I
Okay,
Gotcha.
so please note
And then
that you
go
have
back
lost
to the
you've lost
bridge
your
and just
defensive
play
bonuses.
something with your taps
I
dancing.
am fine with that. I am fine with losing a physical bonus if it means I can
Yes.
gain like a social bonus.
You have replaced your armor with camouflage bonuses now.
Exactly.
I haven't. I'm not doing this.
You're still wearing the orange jumpsuit?
Yes, definitely. I want the armor.
I think what I'm going to do is just tear down the sleeves only, and give those to the tailor fish, and maybe I get multiple sleeves back, hopefully. Because I need more sleeves.
They take your sleeves, they dive down below. They come back up, give you a sideways glance, swim back down below. Come back up, check up your arms. You can tell the little calculating look in their glowing red eyes. And then they spit out
Okay,
4
then-
sleeves at you. Incredibly short sleeves, but 4 sleeves.
But there are more than 2 sleeves, thank you. Thank you, fish. You're really nice, fish.
If you've got 4 arms and I've got 4 arms, we could do 4 high fives at the same time.
Actually, I have 6 arms, but
Oh,
The
six,
little ones are
six, 6 threadbare sleeves then, mostly transparent.
yeah.
Little bit of a fishnet vibe.
See through
That
fancy
was a
laced
really good
stuff.
one.
Was that the whole idea behind the tailored fish?
Yes.
Wow.
You have no idea how desperate I was for someone to get pulled in.
Yes. We both were like, water, yeah, go. Ah!
Your ether users, you're not supposed to have good strength.
As you can see, we don't have.
Like one of us gets pulled underneath and then gets spit back out full makeover.
Pretty much.
That was a point.
Really?
So, yep.
Pretty much. I'll take a makeover. I mean, I've got slow breathing or whatever, so I don't need to breathe a whole lot of oxygen. So, you know, as long as they spit me back up at the end, I should be okay.
Yeah,
You
but
got-
like, how do you know?
You know they return clothing, you don't know what they do with flesh.
True.
They might take liberties.
Save on fabric.
I mean,
Are you
leather
minority?
has to be made somehow,
even
right?
fancier.
I mean, as long as they don't make me into snakeskin boots, right? I'm gonna slither into the water.
Okay.
Okay, you slither into the water. You are pulled down by a group of tailorfish.
First of all,
I'm
because
just gonna-
you can't breathe, you have to make a fortitude.
Okay.
So roll d6 is equal to the number in your fortitude, and for you that is 3.
Okay, so 3d6s, but also what's slow breathing?
Slow
body
breathing
is-
means that you breathe slower than the average person. So you get a +2 for endurance checks, or in this case, the DC lowers from a +5 to a +4.
Okay, awesome.
So you have
Alright.
to roll at least 1 4 or above.
Alright, and 3d6.
Yes.
Nope.
You pass out, my friend.
So back on the shore, a pair of snakeskin boots is thrown out into the general area.
Welcome to the first PC death.
And then a very well-groomed but unconscious snake boy.
Aspen's gonna put on the boots. Do they fit?
Poorly.
Ah,
Who would they
Okay,
fit the most?
he takes them off.
Does anybody inspect the unconscious body?
No,
I
they're all too
do.
busy with the boots.
I do just in case to see if he needs healing.
So it looks like he's been meticulously cleaned of loose and shed skin.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Wow.
And his
Aw.
entire tail now has a holographic sheen to it.
Fuck yeah.
But
Oh,
is he okay?
I'm really jealous
Well, he's
right now.
fancy.
Well, he's not
Go
breathing.
into the water.
He's not breathing.
Hold
he's
on.
fancy.
I'm slapping his face like this. Slap, 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 slap. slap.
What would I need to do to roll for CPR?
I'm gonna.
First aid?
Can I cast heal on him?
Yes, you can.
Fuck, I have nothing to
Um,
say.
How do I do that? Okay, so
Is that
Just
one
like
of the
I would-
spells on your list?
it is. It's my last spell.
There you go. So tell us what you're doing.
Okay, so I'm going to focus on his chest area and kind of just pull out the water from his lungs.
I'm pretty sure you
Okay.
can do that with just material aether.
Yeah.
Material-
So material user could move the water, or
Do that.
in Audrey's case, she has specialized in a healing spell, taking the extra costs in account, and still specialized in it. And she basically eases Norman's body in coughing up the water in his lungs and helping him wake up.
Hold on, and Malcolm's gonna walk over and just squeeze the mouth open and just suck the water out.
I'm thirsty.
Yikes!
Oh, I wasn't ready for that kind of kink play first thing this morning.
More.
So heads up, it has now been an hour and a half, and you're on the 4th island.
Yes, we know. I know. It's horrendous.
I really like this group though. This is a lot of fun.
Yes.
I don't know if my stamina can take this though. Like, I need a sleep schedule.
That's fair. That's fair.
So, are we going into the house, or are we all diving for the tailorfish now?
Yes, please.
No, I'm not. I'm definitely not.
You're gonna wear that?
Oh yeah, Aspen took off the boots, by the way, because they didn't fit well, so... Wanna try these?
Yes, I definitely want to try those.
Go ahead.
Can I roll to fit boots?
You don't need
Is
to
this
roll.
Roll a d2 on an even it fits.
They fit.
This is Cinderella snake boot.
Yeah, you
Also,
now have
that's,
snake boots.
Also, that's full, so I got the train rolling again.
No, you only get it on D10.
Oh, you only get it on T then. Dang it.
Yeah, it's only on the chaos element dice.
Okay.
Yep.
My bad.
We gotta get chaos on our side, guys. Chaos crew.
Chaos is always on our side.
So I believe
Yeah.
Aspen stated they were walking into the house?
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to skirt around the parties, having a little dance around the bonfire and the staked pathfinders.
Can I have a taste?
Of the Pathfinders?
Yeah?
I don't think they're cooked yet.
They're not cooked yet?
Casual
Oh,
cat.
dang it.
It's like sashimi if you eat it now. You might.
Also,
want
it's
to give
someone
them-
else's point. That's very rude.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right? There are
Didn't
points
consider
for
that.
the meal.
Jesus.
Hold on, let me find my
I'm gonna
wallet.
see if I can make some kind of fancy cocktail out of their booze, if they have any.
So,
Yeah, Aspen is just vibing, like dancing a little bit, smoking his cigarette, like walking into the house.
Yep.
Okay, I'm walking after Aspen.
I'm
I
just
am
slithering, looking
Looking for
fancy.
one of my
but-
cards so I can make a joke.
okay, so since this is your room, Laura, would you like to read the description?
Ooh, nerve-wracking.
You got this. Proud of you. This is so much fun. Thank you.
I only got halfway through giving it a little bit of a rewrite. Because I ruin everything I touch.
So, walking into the building, a crystal floor allows for a fractured look of the ocean underneath. There's not a single window interrupting the endless wall, paintings creating a landscape that fills the room and halls. The branches of the crystalline trees stretching out and up and from the ceiling.
To the ceiling.
To the ceiling, thank you. Wire pegs hold up luminescent flowers that fill the hall with an ever-dancing ghostly light. Walking in past the arching doors, the edges of your hair and clothing dance as a pair glides by in a twirling, twisting dance. The scents of lavender wines and teal herbal pâtés drift past your nose. And looking past all the dancers in the room, you see black curtains embroidered with twinkling golden threads tightly closed.
Ah, ah, ah,
Very beautiful acoustic.
ah. Oh wait, yeah, I forgot.
Yep, so
Ah.
the joke I was going to make was the Pathfinders have to be cooked for a minimum internal cook temperature of 145 degrees Fahrenheit for 15 seconds to make sure that they're safe to eat. I am certified. I am food safety certified
And that is how
In
long you
two
must cook a human for.
in two different states.
Amazing.
This one's Texas, this one's Florida. Also, love the music choice.
Yeah, if there's someone who likes a dance partner, Aspen will probably join in.
Oh, I would love a dance partner.
Anyway, I made some cocktails. I think it's going to be the Martian equivalent of Tequila Sunrise. Does anyone want to try it?
Bottoms
have
up,
'em.
my friend.
The number I got was
Bottoms up.
by the way.
Okay, roll fortitude. 5 up.
Everyone roll fortitude.
Everyone's
Everybody
drinking.
who's drinking.
I
Oh,
am not
I'm not
drinking. I'm
drinking.
only making.
Real strong booze.
I guess that might pass. 5, 6,
Yeah.
and 3.
Yes, you pass.
You kick back this strange concoction that Audrey didn't even sniff before mixing.
I know what I'm doing, okay?
Come on, she on the bar.
It's like sipping liquid nitrogen.
That's when you taste water in 4K, 100 FPS, 60 FPS, yeah.
So,
Fresh.
so good news is, it is theoretically possible to drink liquid nitrogen without doing serious damage to yourself.
What's the bad news?
The bad news is it's fucking awful
Head
and
worse.
incredibly uncomfortable.
Well then.
Frozen
burn.
chunks of stomach acid in your in your bowels.
Well,
I take it doesn't taste very good.
I guess it's an acquired taste. You should taste it yourself.
No. I don't consume it. I just make it. Okay?
No, you should really taste it. Aspen, why don't you grab the arms and we'll grab the drink?
Are you sure you don't want to taste it? And he's trying to instill emotion on you.
And what emotion are you trying to
Wait,
instill?
it might not be instill emotion. I know there's another one.
You'll instill emotion
Convince
desire.
or something like that.
Yes, that would be the
Course.
one in this case. Course.
Yeah, course, yeah. Come on, just one glass.
Can I counter that with a convince?
I
So
think
you're gonna convince each other.
I convince you it's a good idea. I convince myself it's not.
I guess I have to roll. What is it?
Both roll instinctive cast. Audrey, what are you trying to do with your convince?
Convince them to stop trying to convince me.
23.
I believe, Audrey, that does hit your magic AC.
Wait, let me see. Oh no, I think it does.
Okay, so you are persuaded to take a sip.
Wait. Course. Target rolls a drive check for plus or is convinced by the user. So there's a drive check there.
Oh,
What check? Wait.
Drive check, so yeah. You
roll d6 that's equal to the number you have in drive. And while you're rolling that, Norman is apparently going for a little exploration.
Yeah, I have a thing in mind I want to try.
Okay, so anyway, I guess I'm still taking that drink. So what am I rolling? Fortitude.
Fortitude 5 up.
Drive.
That is
It's drive. Wasn't it drive?
No, fortitude.
No, she's taking the drink.
Oh, okay, so she's taking a drink anyway. Okay.
Where is that? I don't see my...
It's all the way at
It's-
the top of your character sheet.
Yeah, the number is how many d6s you have to roll. Did you not? I don't think you rolled for the drive check for course.
No, she didn't. Do you know where your hit points are, Audrey?
Hmm. Lara, do you think you can handle this while I go and talk to Norman in an off group for a moment?
Yes, definitely.
Okay.
Whispers.
Whispers indeed. Audrey?
Whisper, whisper.
Yes, I'm here. I'm back.
Norman, I'll
Okay,
speak
do
to you
you know...
in Sunrise Star.
Oh yeah, I'm
Okay, thank you.
seeing it. My blah, blah. I have a 4 drive and a 2 fortitude. Yay!
Okay, so first roll your drive. And if you have at least 1 5 or above? No, 4 or above is it for the drive, sorry. You
4
don't
or
have
above.
to take the drink.
I have 4 exactly.
But you have to roll that many d6s.
That many d6s. Okay,
Yes.
4d6.
Yes, roll 4d6. You have a 6, but you also have a 1, so that cancels. And the other 2 are below, so I'm afraid you will be taking your drink.
Then I guess a 2d6 for fortitude. Yay!
Yes, indeed.
figured it
And
out.
this will be a 5 or above. And you rolled a 5.
Nice.
So you also experience unpleasantries, but no actual side effects.
So I'm kind of like, I won't be adding this to my customers list then. Oh well,
Nah,
you
I
won't be
don't
getting
do
this
it.
on my menu.
See, as I said, an acquired taste.
Well, I'm going for the lowest common denominator here.
It's crap.
Leon, what are you doing in the meantime?
Getting a look around the area.
Are you looking for
Like-
anything specific?
Just kind of looking at the details and seeing, what's... we got a general overview of it, but I want to see if there's anything that kind of sticks out. Particularly noteworthy.
Well, there are little alcoves along the wall that lead onto balconies along both sides of the dancing hall, the ballroom, however you want to call it. To the far end, there's also a hallway that leads deeper into the house, possibly to other rooms. There appears to be little creatures moving along the branches on the roof, but you can't quite make out what they are. And if you need more information, I would say roll on awareness.
I'd like to look at... Are there any dancers on the floor?
There are several pairs dancing.
Anyone on the outskirts without a partner?
There are a few people hanging around the tables with the food and drink on it. There's a few people just getting some fresh air on the balcony. There are enough people not currently dancing.
Is there an empty balcony?
Yes, there appears to be an empty balcony, yeah.
I think, Malcolm is going to take point from some of the people on the other balconies and get a moment of fresh air.
Okay. And Queen, what would your highness like to do?
Wow. Since Malcolm is checking out other things, I storm directly at the black curtains and see what's behind them.
You are gonna try and open the black curtains.
No, I just see what's behind them. I'm not opening them. I'm just peeking through.
As you reach for the curtains, you get an electrical shock.
Oh, great.
Yes, take 3 points of damage, please.
Okay.
Seems to be a
It
common
appears that whatever is behind the curtain is not meant for your eyes.
Apparently, no.
Or at least not yet.
Dun dun dun.
So, Aspen, you just had a drink and you're not quite sure if you like it or if it was just awful?
Yeah.
What are you up to now?
I was looking for a dance partner as well from the locals, hopefully.
As mentioned before, there are several people just lounging around the room. You could try and approach any of them.
Sure. Anyone
you like
looking anyone looking my way, I would probably approach whoever is looking at me first.
Make an awareness check.
Okay.
Let's see if your many eyes catch wandering eyes.
Hopefully. Oh god. That's an 11.
That's an 11. The group entrance did catch some eyes. You're not quite certain if any of them are particularly specifically interested in you, but you definitely have some eyes on the group that just walked in.
Okay, I will go to the closest one.
There's a long, slender man wearing a suit that has like fades from black into like a almost a bridal train in white on the floor,
Oh, fancy.
holding a glass of pinkish purplish liquid that has a faintly lavender scent.
Care for a dance?
Only if you think you can keep up.
We shall see.
He just places his glass into the air, lets go, and it stays exactly where he left it, and he takes your arm.
What the hell?
Okay.
To the center of the dance floor. Aspen is going for a dance.
Oh.
Oh, how lovely.
I know, right?
And now I have to figure out what kind of check is required to dance good.
Either charm or savoir-faire. Or performance.
Yeah, I'd say take your pick. Charm,
Okay,
savoir-faire, or performance.
it is charm.
Like,
As we roll, quick update for my darling co-GM. Malcolm is currently taking some fresh air on the balcony. He has taken stock of the room, spotted the hallway at the other side that continues deeper into the house, and just gotten a general lay of the land. Queen tried opening the curtains and got a zap for touching something she wasn't supposed to. And Audrey also took a drink because they failed their drive, but they did not fail their fortitude.
Okay. So they didn't start choking on liquid nitrogen.
No, they didn't.
Okay. For my co-GM, Norman has just figured out what the reason of the party is.
Okay.
I
Lovely.
rolled a 13 for dance.
The good news is you don't step on his toes. The bad news is he seems to be dancing in a style you're not quite familiar with. But he's definitely leading this dance.
Hey, sorry about that. Everyone froze in Discord, so I had to quickly hop in.
No worries.
Don't worry about it. Yeah, I wouldn't expect Aspen to lead this dance. It's quite otherworldly anyway, so.
Yeah, it is
What
slightly
was the
Disney.
skill you rolled, though?
It was charm.
Charm, okay.
I rolled charm.
So yeah, you allow them to take the lead coquettishly.
What does that mean? Honestly. That is a word I have never heard before.
Oh no, poor little me, I can't follow the dance. You'll have to help me with your big strong hands.
Yes. That's accurate and on point.
Okay.
If you roll performance, you just suddenly start breakdancing and everyone go, ooh.
Yeah, like, hey, let's join in on this, you know?
Of course.
Then suddenly they're the ones dancing badly.
But how does a snake man dance?
The slither.
The slither.
They're
slide.
just shuffle.
They do
Yeah.
that.
Yes.
Yeah.
They're really good at the Egyptian because they can make their tails do it too.
Yeah.
Walk like an Egyptian.
Yep.
That's as far as we can go, otherwise we will be put down for copyright infringement.
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
not
yeah,
gonna get
while-
copyright striked.
While we're on that note, we
Walk
have to
like
mention that
Martian.
the music is all supplied by Roll20.
Oh, great.
So, and it is all a combination of Kevin MacLeod and tabletop audio.
Yes, the specific
Glad
one
we
is
got that.
Atlantean Twilight by Kevin MacLeod, and it's lovely.
It is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's not sack him off too hard, though. He does get everywhere.
So, I believe Norman has acquired information. What would you like to do with this?
I'm going to smile off to the side, watch Aspen dance, tap a finger against my lips curiously, and then slither off to the library. You know, kind of just like quietly slip into the shadows.
So you are going down the hallway at the end of the room.
I'm
Deeper
going
into
to beg that the party tries to stick together.
Okay, you know what? That's fair. So I'll wait until Aspen finishes.
Yeah,
There
like
they-
probably I will finish after this song is up, so to say.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
okay,
if
so
you
I'll
want
just
to have a
go-
private conversation, you do notice that Malcolm has found a balcony all to himself.
This is true, but I want to kidnap him as point. So I'll wait for my turn.
Amazing.
I think as the song dies down, Malcolm's going to come back in, kind of after collecting himself, and
Hey,
So yeah,
As you
Fabio's
are-
just gonna schmooze in the meantime until Aspen's done. He's just gonna schmooze and, you know, be a part of the crowd.
say, my darling co-GM, would Aspen's dance partner ask them about their gift?
Yeah, probably. Almost certainly. Yeah. Wonderful cha-cha slides there. So, how are you finding the party?
Oh, it is wonderful. It's nothing I have ever seen before. It's like nothing I ever seen before. English, I
That's
can't.
out of this world.
Oh, don't flatter them too much. They're only doing it so that they get the gifts, you know.
What kind of gifts are they getting?
Oh, yeah, well, stuff for the baby. Anything really.
Ah.
That's what we're all here for. You know,
I guess.
oh, it's a baby shower.
pretty much.
Amazing.
As that's happening, Fabio's gonna try to lock eyes with Aspen. One of the sets. There are many. It won't be
There are
too
many.
hard.
Yeah.
And kind of like nudge his head to come over, you know, just a slight, ever so slight gesture to not cause like anyone to pay too much attention, but you know, because you got to be careful at these social
yeah.
events. It's all a game.
Pardon me. It seems like one of my colleagues have a bit of a problem. I shall catch up with you after I settle this. And he tries to just slide away.
Oh, yes, whatever. And his attention is immediately like locked on something else.
All right. So
Okay. What's it?
Aspen is immediately replaced by Malcolm.
Norman?
so
You both turn
Yeah.
up.
we've got some new information. This is a baby shower. We're supposed to bring a gift. It's not the end of the world if we don't, but it's best to bring a gift and not stand out. So we have to acquire a gift. I'm thinking Malcolm would be a good gift.
Yeah, that does sound like a good idea.
Yes, a live, fresh, breathing human. Yeah, absolutely. So
Well, we
give him-
can give just food.
No, see, it's if you can't just give food at these kind of. It's the food is catered. It's paid for. It's just.
We
part
could
of the
give our
deal.
cyanide pills.
We don't have cyanide pills.
Let me
Wait.
just say
We
at a
do.
baby shower, that would be one of the worst social things you could do. Your social life would be dead forever.
Here's a tablet to kill yourself.
Yeah, that's
Or your
you would
child
not
No,
when
be
you
you're
could gain
tired
a
of
lot of points with the other party goers, if not with the mother.
Yeah.
I will be right back.
Okay, so what I'm thinking, because of this information, is that there is a man named Quill who is not providing a gift to this party.
Isn't that the
There is-
guy who's supposed to be in the library? The two riders said
Yes.
something about him.
Exactly. And so apparently Quill is only 200 years old, which is interesting, I find, because that's the exact age I lied about and said that I was. So I think we should check out this Quill guy, but also prepare Malcolm as a tribute, like throw him to the fish for a bit, just, get him clean. Gussied up.
Sound
Yeah.
sound like a great idea, yes.
Yeah, get that stink away, that travel
Fuck
stink.
Malcolm.
Sorry, Malcolm. It's all
Yeah,
in
still
character.
sorry.
He's a snake. He's a snake through and through. He got betrayed by his family, and so he was like, "Fuck it, gotta do what I can do to survive."
I love out of character. I love it. In character, what the fuck?
Yeah, absolutely.
Also out of character a little bit, what the fuck?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just playing with it because it's a fun
I-
story.
No, I love this. It makes it so much more interesting.
Look, I mean we are the reverse humanists.
Exactly.
Fuck humans. We are the next
Yeah.
step of evolution.
Right? I mean, get to another level. Hurry up.
Just like Hollywood always said the autists were.
Yep.
Oh, come on! Don't play
Monka
the opposite like
TOS?
that.
Monka TOS?
So Aspen, before we continue, I need to know: are you on board with this? Like, are you okay with being my accomplice or me being your accomplice? Because we're going to fully do this if you're okay with it.
I mean, do we have any other choice also? As long as it's not me being sacrificed, I don't fucking care.
Absolutely. And you know what? All the people they sent before us got killed, so why not integrate and live and learn and improve? Get better.
Indeed.
And you know what?
Also, if he gets killed because of this, non-divisor, like the ones before him got killed as well.
Yeah, right? I mean, and here's the thing, the magic here, the eighth, it's so ever present in everything. I feel invigorated here, and I don't want to leave. I like this place. It's comfortable. Like a new home. For now, the multiverse is wide and vast, so...
Yeah, I still have some things to settle back at home, so I won't be staying for long, even if I could. But I hope to come back here at some point.
Yeah, definitely. Well, let's get on their good graces in the first point. So, in the first place, so we're invited back. Who should we get
yes.
to throw Malcolm in the lake?
Well, was Morgan, right? No. Malcolm. Probably,
Yeah.
It would be a good idea to get Malcolm or little restyle.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey, cat, no.
Just as a note, GM to GM. Sweetie.
Mhm.
This is what you have to prepare for as a GM.
Mhm.
You have to expect your party to fuck each other over like this.
Okay,
I'm
apparently.
literally trying hard to not do that. I'm trying so hard to not do that, and then they are fucking it over.
I just felt like it was a fun little interesting thing. We can.
This is the
stop
thing, and irritatingly, it'll probably work.
Exactly.
It's just
Yeah.
not something we've written down.
That's fair.
Cat.
Mm-hmm.
But if you want me to, because I'm just leaning into the improv, so if you want me to lean back and,
I mean,
Rain
fucking
it
go for it. As
in.
long as you're casting spells, I don't care.
yeah,
Listen,
hell
as
yeah,
the person you're planning on sacrificing, go for it.
hell yeah. Okay, Olive.
If
Let's
you
do
do
this.
indeed plan on going down this road, I am going to give you one little refresher.
Okay.
They don't specifically target humans. It seems to be
People from
people
Earth.
that are not them.
Right. But
So
if we
if
pull
you are
them
to
in-
bring this sacrifice to them and go, hey, like,
But-
I'm going to go pop back home to work to pack my stuff and see you in a week, you are technically also admitting to being an outsider.
Right.
And
Do
honestly,
keep that in mind.
even if you
That's-
don't admit it, what's to keep the sacrifice from saying, "Hey, these guys came with me. They're humans
That is
too."
true.
Why would you
at that
do that?
point,
Fuck you, that's why.
Yeah, it's his word against ours. And at one point, who's gonna believe the sacrifice?
Maybe the
But-
people that saw you all wearing the exact same orange jumpsuit when you
yeah.
got
Oh
here.
boy.
That's fair. They would. They absolutely would. You're right.
Yeah.
Just pointing that out.
Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's good to rein ourselves in sometimes because I definitely get carried away.
So,
Like I said, go for it, but think it through.
Yeah. All right. So Aspen, we've got the first step is preparation. We've got to get Malcolm clean. We've got to convince him to do it of his own accord, though. So I'm gonna go up to Malcolm. Hey, Malcolm, how's it going?
How's the existential dread and young adult depression?
Yeah.
Well, it's all a bit much. I've always been more of an alchemist, so to be surrounded by this much magic and ether it's a lot.
Trust me, I understand. I come from a family of old magic, and it never gets not amazing, not so exciting. It's magic, it's imagination. Anything is possible. It's beautiful. You know what I think would help you? I think maybe if you can hold your breath a little better than I can, you should take a dip in the lake, get a nice style up. It'll help. And then, it'll really boost your confidence to get that style. Because look at me, I'm fabulous. You know?
Yeah.
I got that last bit of tail scrap I couldn't get for myself. So it was, benefits foreseen and not foreseen. It was worth it. And your garb, it could use a little updating. I'm not gonna be, I'm not gonna beat around the bush on that.
Yeah, I'm not sure what they'll do because I don't know what they can do to improve the clothing, but I
Well, hey,
guess.
that's exciting. Let's find out.
you might
Yeah.
give you a little message.
And
My code GM, I send you a little message.
Oh, okey-doke.
and I guess Malcolm's going to follow him back
Give me a
to
moment.
the water.
Yeah.
So, just as those two leave, ladies and gentlemen, we all gather in the ballroom for the ceremony of giving gifts. Yes. Did any of that come through correctly?
Yes.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
So, you two don't hear it because you've gone off into a garden. But the rest of you, on the other hand,
Okay.
I've noticed all the people in the room starting to head down the hallway to head into a different room.
pulling out various trinkets and doodads and baubles.
I steal a glass and I try to magic it in a different shape or form just to have a gift ready.
Okay.
I am just gonna follow.
I think I'm going to slowly back out of the building because I got nothing.
you back out of the building and you look over and see 5 of you like chuck Malcolm into the river.
It's not a river, it's an ocean.
We'll
Yeah.
chuck him into the
Even
ocean.
better.
It's endless ocean everywhere you can see.
Just yeet.
Yeet. This is how we get to Malcolm clean. We yeet him into the ocean.
I'd like to imagine that they're both standing on the side of one of the bridges, and Malcolm is literally just walks up to the edge and just pencil dives right into it.
Yep. Or like he pushes you in with his tail, like, all right, let's go.
Well,
Whoopsies!
I'm just thinking back to this one video I saw of my cousin where she and one of her friends were at this,
Darlings, let's refocus.
well, it
please.
involves it it's just so they're on the train tracks and there's this river and my cousin just jumps and then you hear the other person go,
Leon,
damn, he actually did it.
Leon,
Yes.
stern look.
Focus.
I was trying to tell one that related.
Are you jumping in?
Yes.
Roll your fortitude. 5+.
I forgot my character sheet is on my
Which
phone.
ether type did you pick, Aline?
I'll have to go back and check. I am Materium.
Materium. Okay, then you don't need to pay an extra cost. I would say it falls under telekinesis to reshape. What would you like to model it as?
A pacifier.
A crystal
What's that
glass
called?
pacifier.
I think that's very fancy.
Yeah, that does indeed sound very fancy.
Dude,
I'm gonna
And
say
very
that
safe for children.
very safe, perfectly fine, safe.
It's more of a, how is it called?
An ornament.
Ornament, yes.
do I succeed?
A memoir.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it is. You're gonna like code your hands with telekinetic energy, and you are gonna shape the glass using your hands. So I'm gonna say this spell costs you 3 points.
Okay, 3 points.
What did you roll? You succeed. So you get pulled down by the tailorfish, surrounded in a whirlwind of fish working on all parts of your body at once and never touching you properly anywhere.
But
And
not
as you are
improperly.
being And as you're being brought back up, you noticed a glimmering light. Just for a fraction, you notice a glimmering light underneath the house before you break the surface of the water again.
Okay.
I would like you to roll either a ether knowledge or an occult.
Let's see what I have more in. I have more in ether knowledge.
Then roll that one.
Okay. Well, three. Hold on.
That was weird.
Hold on. I pressed the wrong button. Let me
Apparently.
roll 1d10 plus 1d12 plus 3. Does an 11 do it?
I will say that the shimmer seems familiar to the shimmer of the gate you came through.
It seems plot relevant.
Hint, hint. It was not a hard DC. You needed a 10.
Awesome.
And then you break the surface. You get tossed nonchalantly back onto the island.
Hey, there you are. Look at you, all nice and clean and spiffy. How do you
You
feel?
now have purple hair that falls to your mid-back and that is braided into each other,
Ooh.
like you would make like a macrame type bracelet. You, without having any pain at all, seem to have acquired 2 runic snake-like tattoos,
I love it.
and you now have bright green eyes.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Also
these
love
tailor
that.
fish seem to do a lot more than just tailor.
Do the tailorfish tailor just anything we tell them to do?
Apparently.
Okay,
Lara,
then
not what I
then I-
remember us writing, but sure.
I go to the water, I take off my armor.
You don't
and-
know this.
I
What?
bloody do, I'm the GM.
No, she doesn't know that this happened.
I don't care that this didn't happen. I just want to get some diapers as a gift. So I'm gonna take off my armor and ask politely the tailorfish to turn my armor into a pack of diapers for the baby.
That's a
What are you going to
really smart gift. They're gonna need a lot of those probably.
I don't know if they do actual requests. But you hand them your armor.
You're gonna get something
That I
back.
do.
Do you want to do this one? Or do
Yeah,
I?
what?
Linkus, do you want to do this one or do I?
So they're doing the gift giving, yes? Sorry.
Audrey just gave her armor to the tailorfish and requested diapers. I'm not quite sure if tailorfish do requests.
I don't think they do either. Like, they're intelligent, though.
So what are they going to give back?
I think this is going to be based on a roll.
Make a charm roll. Audrey? Roll charm.
Sorry about that, my attention got stolen for a moment.
It happens. And while Audrey figures out her role, how about we start with the gift-giving ceremony for the other players? Audrey can run in a little bit later, because her present got stolen by the fish.
Ah.
All right. Well, I'll take Malcolm back in and to the
Oh.
gift giving part.
Okay.
We good?
That was interesting.
Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
Roll
not
a
sure what
charm.
happened there.
Roll charm,
A
please.
charm. Wait, let me check. My charm
And
is.
we will get back to you in a second as we are going to start the gift-giving ceremony for the others in the meantime.
So 1d10 plus my charisma and then charm modifier or what?
Yeah, so 1d10 plus your charisma dice plus your charm modifier.
Okay.
I believe you are fairly persuasive.
Wow.
Whoa.
21.
I guess you get some nappies.
Yay! Then I take the nappies and just rush back in.
Okay, question. What are you wearing? Because you gave up your armor.
I was wearing clothes during the debrief, so I guess I was wearing that under the armor.
It's
Okay.
back to wearing normal clothes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you've got some bright orange nappies.
Yay!
Nice.
So
Okay.
everyone is giving up their armor
Except you.
except me. This is gonna end badly.
Only if you do something stupid.
Indeed. Which
Oh,
we
So
always
as you
do.
Like we haven't
follow,
done anything stupid yet.
so as you follow the crowd, you enter the gallery. Glass casings fill most of the floor space and almost seem to float along the walls as they proudly show what you can only assume to be the hostess' most prized possessions.
A baby.
Little constructions of precious metal and rare gemstones move within their confines. Dried flowers from lands beyond imagination form beautiful bouquets. Jewels so magnificent it leaves you wondering if the host isn't wearing them, what jewels he might have that trump even these pieces. On the north wall hang portraits so lifelike that you wouldn't blink if the subject simply walked out for a conversation. That is the room you enter
It
as the
is.
gift-giving ceremony begins.
This is beautiful, Malcolm. Look, aren't you glad you got all ready for this?
Yeah, and I feel a lot more refreshed from the water.
I
Yeah,
am
no.
gonna go back and meet up with Malcolm and my snaky friend.
Snake, hello.
Yeah.
Nestle. So look at Malcolm. Doesn't he look
Ah.
so much better now?
You look dashing, Malcolm. That's a change.
Has the party seen the artifact?
Not yet, that will come into play during the ceremony, won't it?
Just checking.
Mhm.
So, all of the beings. I don't think you've actually given a name to them yet. What have you been referring to them as?
Hey,
Dudes.
probably.
All of the dudes are in a nice, neat line leading up to a shockingly attractive woman. Hair in a perfect arrangement of curls that fall back in a golden waterfall, seemingly transferring? I think transforming into the simmering embroideries along her sky blue dress. Light flickers of makeup allow your eyes to rest on her smile as she laughs and talks with the center of attention. This lady is Mira, the mother-to-be.
Oh, also,
Is it-
it's been
Is it an illusion to make her this?
Roll ether sense.
Okay.
Can I pick up on that one as well?
Sure.
Try that too. Thank you. All right.
Okay.
Scared.
11.
So,
11 and 12.
what are your specialties?
Psychology.
So, Mentis user
It's
and
Mantis, yeah.
Materium.
Material.
Materium. Yeah. Sorry.
So, Kara,
Yes.
you are certain that it is not Mentis.
Okay.
Norman,
Mm-hmm.
you're certain that it is somewhere in the vicinity of Corpus.
Interesting. Aspen, I think she's using Aether like we do, but not the kind either of us specialize in.
Yeah, it is definitely not an illusion.
Also, that might explain why she's the first of her kind to have a child in over 500 years.
Oh,
So, yes, this is a big event.
okay.
Yeah,
What
that's
else
why
do
I
you
was
know?
just some things I got from schmoozing. You know,
You are a tricky bastard, aren't you?
it pays to be a snake.
So, You see the gifts being presented before you. Actually, who are you all in line together?
The three of us are definitely.
Or are you more
Yeah.
spread out?
Malcolm is in between Aspen and I.
Could one of you roll a d12?
Oh god.
I got it.
Malcolm. Yeah.
Yeah,
Malcolm.
I was thinking that as well.
9.
9. You're in the 9th position from the back.
Okay.
They're giving gifts. What? Do we
So
have a gift?
you are right between someone with what appears to be a large microwave
Okay, poor kid.
and someone with a set of like lacy baby clothes.
Aw.
That's cute, I guess. A little
Yeah.
overdone, but you know, if you can't be bothered, it's better than a microwave.
It looks like something my sister wore when she
They-
was little.
They both turn to you like slightly mortified. What? No, these gifts are perfect. I'm gonna win the gift giving ceremony for certain.
Oh, you
With
think
the
you're
microwave?
better with that? With the
What does the
microwave?
winner get?
Hey, you don't think it'll win?
Not at all. I
It's a-
think you'd be lucky to not get laughed out of here.
Yeah, it's a bit clunky, if you know what I mean.
But it's a diaper incinerator.
Look,
It's a
look,
type
Ah.
incinerator.
I've
smell. They smell.
Yeah. I've seen many of those, they just make the diaper smell worse.
Yeah.
I think while this is going on, Malcolm's gonna look back and try to find the other party and just kind of give him like a look of what the hell?
Oh god, you're right. And he pushes the microwave into your hands, Norman,
Okay.
and then runs away in tears.
I'm gonna push the microwave into Aspen's hand and say,
Yeah, Aspen's gonna fucking hold it. Aspen didn't have any other plans.
Yeah, I'll have a diaper incinerator as a gift.
I love
No,
this.
no, no. Baby milk heater.
Hey, I like that much better. And Aspen, see, I got your back. You stick with me, we watch each other's backs, and we both profit.
Yeah, and Aspen puts his hand out to shake for shaking.
Yeah, he'll shake with one of his forearms, he'll shake your hand.
So you're now pushed forward, pushed forward in line to someone who's got a self-rocking crib.
Oh.
And I'm somewhere along the line too with my many nappies.
Do you want to roll a d12 as well?
Now roll a d6.
Oh, d6.
Roll a d6. Okay. Yay,
It's a
What
5.
was that?
5.
that's 5.
You are a couple of places behind them, between someone who's got what appears to be a crystal sewing machine,
Ooh.
and someone else who has a cow.
Okay.
Just
Oh,
a
a
whole
cow.
cow.
Just a whole cow! I don't know why that's so funny, but it is.
Who else is there? Anyone else who needs to be in line?
I need to be in line. I already have a gift.
Okay. Oh yeah, you were like, okay, so you're really quite near the front.
Yes, I am.
Yeah, so you are between, shall we say, roll a d3.
I will roll a d3. Oh fuck!
1.
1. You are at the front of the line.
The one time rolling a 1 actually pays out.
Yeah, actually.
If it
Because
pays out.
they don't have any. They don't have any expectations yet.
So, you step before the expectant mother, Lady Ismira. Ah, yes. And who are you?
I am Queen Valverosa of distant lands. I bring you this gift with my utmost humility.
Roll sense motive.
So wait, D10 plus holy shit.
Plus, I believe charisma.
Yeah, I think so
Mhm.
too. A D8. Oof.
Yes, you get the impression of a rather severe look. You go, ah, yes, wonderful. And your gift is a crystal pacifier?
Yes, of course, my lady.
Oh,
It will
is.
be a beautiful memory of your firstborn.
I'm sure I will cherish it forever. I thank you, Queen of the distant land. And she takes it and puts it down on the table. The next person steps forward. He goes, well, Mrs.
Awkward.
Esmira, I also have a pacifier.
This one's not crystal. It can't be used.
Fuck me.
I'm afraid this one's just rubber. But it does have a slumber bottom handle, so it will keep the baby asleep forever.
Oh no. Oh, that's even worse than mine.
Yes.
Forever.
Excellent. I do. Anticipating needing so much sleep. I thank you very much. Takes pacifier. Choose one. So we go through a self-reading holographic book, a infant's hanging mobile with nothing magical about it, a blanket woven from the outsider hairs collected from the captured group outside, a living rocking crib, and then yes. So which of you is first?
It is me, Your Majesty. I am Espen from the Depths of the Abyss. I have brought you this magical object. It is,
Roll sense motive first.
Okay. Why? I'm in danger. It is actually intelligence.
Oh, it's intelligence.
Now, the question is, what the fuck is my intelligence? Not amazing, that's what it is. 6!
6. Good. Ah, yes, you bring me a gift of a box.
No, Your Majesty! You channel some energy, some electricity in this, and it will keep the baby milk warm for your child to consume.
Oh, very novel. Yes, I do appreciate this. Thank you.
And Espen just like bows deep at like the whole fucking thing.
Shuffles off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
then shuffles
and
off.
Malcolm's gonna whisper over to Fabio. Do we have a gift? Where's our gift?
I'm just gonna pat his shoulder and smile.
I don't like that smile.
Next.
So Fabio's gonna approach Malcolm.
And you are?
I am Fabio Ventis. It is the utmost pleasure to meet your absolute radiant. And congratulations on the birth of the first of your kind in what I hear is 500 years. This is no easy feat.
Yes. She seems more pleased with the flattery than the slip of the your kind.
Yeah.
Well, yes, this is rather special, isn't it? I am amazing. Yes. Yes, alright, so what you got for me? Chop chop.
Of course. And when I say you're kind, I hope you mean you are above us. That is, I mean no offense.
Of
What
course,
I
I'm above your
also-
kind. Yes, yes,
Yes.
yes.
What
You're-
I
and she
also-
calls down to the rest. You're all my peons, and they make like begrudging supplications.
Yes, and I bow and smile and keep my mouth shut. What I offer
Malcolm gives
you,
like a bow as well, but like still kind of
Yeah.
side-eyeing. Fabio, like, what the hell are we doing?
so what I offer you is a lifelong butler, a sacrifice, perhaps a toy, even. But it is my gift to you freely, and I hope it benefits you and eases any problems you might have. And I'm gonna push Malcolm forward with my tail.
And he just like, stumbles forward, and he looks back. What the hell are you doing?
And I'm gonna bow and slither backwards.
Snakes
let's
can't
have a look
actually
at you,
slither
then.
backwards.
And he goes from like looking like slack-jawed at Fabio, just going, he did not seriously just do this, to like trying to compose himself very quickly and turning to Lady Esmira. Hello, ma'am.
Alright, so
That's
what do
I
you
can
do?
hope for.
I am a tutor. I specialize in alchemy studies. And not only that, but I am experienced in child rearing as well, if you ever need a nanny.
Alchemy. That's alchemy. Tell me about this alchemy.
It is the manipulation of different elemental ether types. Specifically of the essences.
Roll sense motive.
Sense motive. I
Did I
keep
roll
forgetting.
one as well?
Stabbed in the back by a snake. Shit.
Who would have seen it coming?
Right?
Sense motive is intelligence, so intelligence plus. Alright. 1d10 plus 1d12. 3.
Ooh.
Like
This
you
sucks.
botch, but you pass. You see, momentarily, it passes in an instant, but she looks at you completely nonplussed at like the mention of like kinds of ether and like infusions and stuff. Goes, oh yes, of course. Well, I'm sure you'll be perfectly suitable.
He survives.
Malcolm
For
survives
now.
another day.
Come sit beside my table, please.
And Malcolm will go sit.
Here's my logic. It'll be a better life for him. It's safer. He's young. You know, he'll have a cushy, fun life here. Probably.
Hopefully.
Listen, it's honestly it's better than the Capital Hotel, in my opinion.
You've gone, oh my god, like this is hell. Things never go well to people who are spirited away by fairies. Then again, it's better than being a wage slave.
Yeah. I mean, you get to live in luxury. You have to work for it, but you get to live in luxury.
Exactly.
So
Okay.
I did you a solid. Snake Boys got your back.
At least
Boys got your back.
So shall
Malcolm,
we?
Malcolm is dubious, but grateful he's not dead.
So, next, someone offers her anti-gravity baby pajamas.
Because
Wow.
if your vomit didn't end up on the floor, it can end up on the ceiling now.
Oh god.
Then
Much better to clean.
there's a dead donkey stuffed with cotton candy.
What?
That's
Wow!
gruesome thing.
Which
Very
they
specific.
assure her is a great tradition in that strange human place.
It's a fucking yet?
She has a real human to tell her differently now, though.
Yeah, you should tell her differently, Malcolm.
He doesn't know I'm human.
Then, someone offers Earth's last rosewood sapling from that strange place they visited like many, many years ago.
That's a beautiful gift. If it's actual, true.
Okay, and now we're getting to where Audrey's standing. So, just before you, there is a... Oh, hello, Mrs. Ismira. This is a cow. Oh, good. What's it do? I know it's a cow.
I thought the cow was behind.
No,
Okay.
sewing machine's behind you.
Okay.
No, it's a cow, miss. It does cow things.
like moo.
And she looks at it, and she looks at the dead donkey. No, I prefer the dead donkey. And she waves her hand, and the cow just falls lifeless and starts folding in on itself.
Oh,
Oof.
And the man's head falls off, and he goes, "Oh, backwards!" and starts trying to chase after it.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Well,
That's
see,
right.
it's a good thing she let you live, because that could have gone a lot differently.
Yeah.
I bow slightly because my hands are full with nappies. And I introduce myself. My lady, I am Juno Moonshine, a child of space, and I present you this humble but most useful gift. Diapers for your future child. Congratulations.
So roll sense motive, and there's a. And she,
That's
that'll
intelligence,
go very
right?
well with the
Yep.
Okay.
That will go very well with my nanny slave.
Plus 2. Right. Forgot the thing at the end.
At the start.
The start, I mean. Sorry.
You can do it.
You got this.
Oh yes, you do notice. Like when you go like, yes, I'm a child of space. I'm what was it, General something?
That was it. Child of space.
And she goes, she does applause. She goes, "Oh yes, I know about you. Yes, yes, yes. I definitely appeared to you before.
You have?
Yes, with your family and mine go back years.
Oh, indeed.
Yes,
Well, Hanover, I've seen you have acquired a servant.
yes.
And I kind of look at Malcolm and try to read if he's okay, if he wants to get out.
And Malcolm just like,
Malcolm is currently weighing up the pros and cons of both worlds.
like I'm not dead yet.
Yeah, which is a plus, because you saw how the cow went.
Yes, I very much saw how the cow went. I also saw how the bodies went outside. Is this what you had? Is this acting?
Excuse me, what?
Or at least- is this what you were expecting when you decided to DM us?
No. I
I
don't know
keep
if
my
I like it or
expectations
if I'm
very, very low.
mortified. Shall we
I'm
continue?
having a great time, so I think you guys are both doing awesome, and thanks for inviting me along.
Yeah, I am having a great time as well.
Go back to you.
Shall we continue?
Mhm.
Yes.
So, that's a good manservant, but doesn't. Sorry, I'm slowly turning into like Like going from an attempt at an actual upper-class woman into just like a drag queen.
Wow.
That's another character, sweetie. That's later in the story.
Yes.
Yeah, we haven't
So,
gotten there yet. man.
yes, thank you
Spoilers.
very much for the nappies. I'm sure I'll have much use for them. Not
They're
with
very
babies being
stretchy.
so poopy.
They're very stretchy, very protective,
Yes.
and very
I have to say,
orange.
it's not a Kevlar lining. Very good forethought on your part.
Indeed. Who knows what kind of dangers might come from that dead donkey over there?
Yes. Yes, I think they've been giving me a funny look. Well, thank you so much for the gift. And, she takes them and waves you on.
Servant slave, take the stick and beat the donkey.
And then the last 3 gifts offered are a sewing machine that makes clothing one size too big, so
Honestly,
that the child can always grow into them.
Exactly.
A rattler that can only be heard by whoever's holding it.
Useful.
Very useful.
And a handkerchief embroidered with the names of the child's first and last lovers.
Wow.
Are they the same name?
Probably not.
That's none of your business.
Oh,
You
oh,
can't
it's not.
see it.
It's handed in a little box, and the mother takes it out, looks at it, reads it, and then pockets it. And that's the end.
Yay!
You have
Boy.
survived the gift-giving ceremony.
Yay!
Yay.
In a way.
No way.
So, as someone clearly acting the part of, like, the help turns up, Ismira gives a speech. Oh, thank you all, wonderful guests, my esteemed peons, all of you who are lower than me.
I
etc.,
bow.
etc. And as she's doing it, you see that there's one of the elven workers pulls out of a side room this weird little sort of like, it looks like a dowsing machine, and starts making more platforms to put each of these, put like the crystal pacifier on anything that looks more ornamental than anything else, which unfortunately includes Malcolm. And he's fiddling about with this thing, and it's creating like solid crystal out of the floor and pulling it up and out. And Malcolm, from your particular vantage point, you can tell that this is solidified, crystallized ether.
Oh shit.
Very different to the ether stream that you're used to.
His eyes are just like, oh.
And so it goes with like making some pillars, tearing some down to like make the aesthetic look better, and then they just like open the side closet, chuck it in carelessly, close the door, and then get back to drinking.
Is everyone leaving this room?
Laura, you're muted.
And with that, we are gonna go for our break.
Hello?
Ah, okay.
Oh, we're go for a break. Okay, I'm gonna have to leave though. It's getting too late for me. So
Alright,
you can kill me off if you'd like, or have me unconscious for the rest of the tour.
Or
You're
we will be
possessed by
very,
the demon of tongues.
we will be very creative and have you swap places with Malcolm. You are now the
Ah,
tutor.
That's also possible.
Aw,
But
I
I should.
like being the gift.
Cute.
I'll
We'll think about something over break. Don't worry.
That says a
good
lot about
I'll
you, Leon.
send my
Yeah.
character sheet over.
I have it. Don't worry.
No, my Valverosa character sheet. You
Oh,
don't
right,
have that.
All right. Well, yes. Good sesh so far. Catch you all in
There
half
you
an hour
go.
or so.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think the
And thank you for popping along, Aline.
bye.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry, the light just
Bye.
broke.
Me too.
Yeah, you just turned it to darkness.
Amazing. Okay, so everyone, we will be back in half an hour. Enjoy your break.
See you soon. Bye.
Ciao.
And they can hear me now as well. Welcome back, welcome back. We are live yet again.
Oh, oh, oh.
Did you
Oh.
miss us?
Oh boy.
Oh. Bad time to take a bite of boiling hot pasta. Oh, ow. Oh, the cheese is sticking to my tongue. No.
You can do it, Don. You can do it. We believe in you.
Okay, delightful. So, we just finished the gift-giving ceremony. We now have one of our party members up on a sacrificial pillar. And one of our players had to step away because of time zones and tiredness. So we will say that their character has decided to go soak in the nature outside.
Sounds good.
Just be repeatedly eaten by the tail fish.
Ah, yes.
Just to see what it does for the look.
Get repeated makeovers.
Just come out as just a clown. Nothing gay crashing left
Cerulean
about them.
Springs. Cerulean Springs. RuPaul's Drag Race crossover episode.
Amazing. Yes, please.
Oh, so. Yeah, so that's the end of the gift giving ceremony.
How
So
would
let's
you
have
all
a look
like
what's
to
next on the
proceed?
chronology. Ah, yes, free roam.
Did everyone go out of the room where the gift giving ceremony was?
People are filtering around and about, and some are milling together to chat.
I would like to look at the crystal walls. Actually.
Made of the same material as the pillars, some sort of incredibly solid ether material.
Can I sort of try and so to say siphon it, or try to get ether out of it to use, type of thing?
The trouble is, there's no way of you could hold a chunk of it in your hand, but it's not going anywhere. It's not flowing at all.
Just have my hands on the wall and just
You're holding your hands on the wall. It feels slightly tingly because you've got your attuned to that sort of thing, but
Okay.
it feels more like incredibly elaborate alchemy.
Malcolm!
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
How
I
you
don't
doing
know.
up there, buddy?
So far, so good. Really glad I don't have a fear of heights.
Yes, I am too. That would make it a lot more inconvenient for you as a gift if you were constantly screaming.
You know, if you jump down, I could probably heal you.
Yeah.
Not even try to catch him. No.
I mean, just so you know, you'll have a pretty great life. You'll get to teach a new monarch. You'll get to affect change in the system at the base ground roots level. You'll get to live in a fancy mansion. It's a great deal, you know?
The fact still uses monarchs, says one of the passing fairies.
That is,
That's fair. That's fair.
yeah, I didn't. That's fair. That's fair. Honestly, that's fair.
We're
We are gods of our realms.
That's fair.
That is fair.
but hey.
Darling, do we need to roll a sense motive behind the screen?
Probably. I'll leave that to you. My dice are currently propping up my saucepan.
Don't eat your dice.
No, the dice are preventing the pan from eating the desk.
See.
It's like, yeah.
I have endless disposable math candies, but I only have one desk.
I envy you.
That's a 19, darling.
Ooh.
Bless you.
Why did you think we had monarchs?
Why indeed?
Yes.
Yes.
You know, I'm not gonna bullshit you. Honestly, it's a bit of an outdated concept, but you know, I wasn't sure if you guys were like on the level or not. You know, it's been a while since I've checked in, so.
Roll bluff.
Please roll high.
Whew. Can I roll persuade? No, it's definitely bluff.
It's bluff.
Yeah, it's bluff.
I'll only allow you to can I instead so many times.
Yeah. I am gonna use a feature though of the social perk. Inspiring trust. 2 times per day.
Okie dokie.
So you want me to send you what that does?
I remember.
Okay. And they should target needs to roll a 4+ on a focus check, or they'll reveal. Yeah. So basically, instead of that, I'm kind of like being like, "Hey, maybe don't ask these questions."
All right, so that's basically 2 dice. Maybe
Okay.
even 1. Their focus is atrocious.
Okay.
Laura, sweetie?
Yes, I am rolling.
There you go.
That's a 5
That passes.
and a 6.
That also passes. Yeah. Ouch. Okay. The jig's
I'm
up, guys.
so sorry.
We gotta bail.
He holds his hands out to you. Where did you say you were from?
You know what? That is an excellent question. I'm gonna cast a spell.
Mm-hmm.
Tyrion, what the fuck are you gonna do?
I'm gonna cast the firestorm and bail.
Wait. Did these fairies overhear when the queen said that we are related distantly?
Yes.
So I can just step in and tell them that he's in my entourage.
Oh yes, I'm in her entourage. Absolutely. Thank you.
Now you can roll persuade.
I can roll persuade. Okay. Wait.
Thank you so much for that save, because things were about to get really hot really quickly.
It was
Wait,
like
charm.
we had plans for there to be like a ticking timer, like so many fails and like stuff, and they to get more and more antsy and paranoid around you. Now just leave you to fuck up yourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I was really tempted to roll for or cast Forbidden Domain there.
Or like turn on me. I could see it. You were gonna double cross me.
Who, me?
Wouldn't you double cross me in a second though?
Absolutely, I would, and I'm so proud of you.
The fairy turns and looks at you, Audrey.
Yes?
Looks you dead in the eyes.
And?
Nothing, fair enough. Didn't expect anyone to bring humans along to this get-up.
Well, you know, it's in the spirit of the sport, you know.
Yes. Oh, and that means, and he points up to the pillar with I've forgotten your name.
Hey, Malcolm.
Malcolm?
He points up to the pillar with Malcolm. He goes, oh, and you did. Oh, that was very clever.
Thank you.
Oh, I hardly approve. No, not you, outsider.
I'm the very clever one.
Let's get a human to give a human as a gift. Yeah, that's very, very clever.
You know, you better. They behave better under our leadership if they feel some kind of connection with one another.
Yeah. I'll have to try that sometime, yes.
You know, get your pet another pet to feel some kind of friendship.
You know, I don't know how long it's been since we went out on a proper little, like, gathering hunt. I'd have to organise one soon, yes. Gerald, come, let's get down some of the humans off the pikes. Let's see what we can do, if we can like, get them to act nice. And then they both wander off.
What have we done? We've created a new twisted sport.
Don't you dare take credit for their pastimes.
Yeah, that's.
We were just playing along.
Yeah, thank you for the save, though. You really saved my hide there. No joke. So I owe you one. Redeemable.
This is what
at
I'm
any
here
time.
for support, mental,
Well-
physical, and hugs.
Yes,
nice
that's a
of you.
save on the pillar. Must be nice to have saves.
Can I have a hug? Is that all right?
You can have a hug. You can have all the
Thank you.
hugs. And I just reach out with all my 6 arms.
And I'll reach out with my 4 arms and my tail and give a hug.
Oh,
Espen is just watching this like,
See, this is what Malcolm didn't get to experience.
he
The
did
hugs?
get to
Nice.
experience.
Why am I so good at role-playing prejudiced assholes?
Method
That's a
acting.
good question.
Ooh.
Okay, which of you said method acting?
Your girlfriend.
yeah.
Oh, was it indeed? Was it? Well, let's see how you like. Nah.
Goodbye. That's how she likes it.
Did you just drop her out of the call?
Yep.
Fucking hell.
So you were going to run the one shot on your own then? Have you memorized all the rules?
Yeah.
Shall I go? I mean, I can hang up and let you figure out all the rules on your own.
I'm dying.
We are having a domestic, everyone.
I love you,
Oh,
sweetie.
no.
Please don't.
There you go. Shall
I
we
said,
continue?
I said it earlier. I've already been through one parental divorce. I don't want to go through another.
So shall we continue? There is like a moment of free time.
Phew,
What would you like
I'm
to
just
do?
gonna be really glad. Not grab a drink. Pull a flask out of like my own pocket, because you always bring your own at these parties. You can't accept any drinks.
Mhm.
They're all they're all spiked. So he'll
I am
take a-
afraid that it's gone. The tailorfish seem to be rather fond of it.
They took my favorite whiskey.
At least they didn't take my cigarettes.
You didn't
At
jump
least
in.
your cigarettes didn't
True.
get wet.
True.
Well, huh.
I guess
I
you'll
guess
have to
we'll
drink
do.
the local stuff.
Oh no, trust me,
It's very
it's not
refreshing.
worth it.
Very brisk.
I bet,
It
I
is
bet
indeed very brisk.
but I also get the feeling that if I do, I might be locked in this plane forever. So
I'm fine. Moonshine is fine. What could be the harm?
I'm not so sure about Malcolm.
it's the
Malcolm
fate.
didn't drink.
Things are always attached.
Oh, you mean drinking? Okay. I thought
No,
about
I
this
just no, I
this
just got my
plane thing.
autonomy. No, I just got my autonomy traded away.
Yeah. Sorry about that. Genuinely, I am genuinely
It
sorry.
happens.
But you did
Are
tell me
you?
to go for it.
Are you, though?
So, I mean, it was in character,
It was
and that's the
Again.
spirit of RP.
out of character. I love it. In character, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So, how are we continuing? You have more garden that you can explore. There is apparently a library that you can explore.
I vote
You
for
can
the
try
library.
going behind. You can go try going behind the curtains that zap you. There's a lot of options.
I think
Tinky.
I could cause a panic.
not yet, Aspen. I think we should go talk to Quill in the library.
Not yet.
Yes, not yet.
Okay.
Soon. Soon. Trust me, panic is on the agenda. But maybe even when they're on the dance floor, we can cause a panic.
Ah, yes.
A
that
panic at
sounds
the
like-
disco.
Oh god. How big is the dance floor or the dance hall, by the way?
Like proper palatial, like vista.
In
I
feet.
can
In
encase it in flame.
Oh,
All of it.
in combat terms.
we're probably looking at it easily 150 feet long and about 30 feet wide.
I can
Plus the
encase it
balconies
with
on the
flame.
outside.
Okay.
Like, don't you even worry, I got this covered. If we need mass hysteria and panic, I just light the whole dance floor on fire at the same time. It's okay.
Okay, I trust
that-
you with that.
Yeah, absolutely. Fire is the one thing you can trust me at. Otherwise, don't. I'm a snake. I will cheat and stab you in the back.
I know.
At least, at
Oh.
least you're upfront about it.
Yeah,
Very upfront to you, wasn't he?
Yeah.
So, if the party is going to the library, what is this Malcolm doing?
Just sitting up there. We can't do much. He's on a pedestal.
How are you enjoying
Don't you
it up
have?
there?
I mean, I've been worse. So, not really complaining.
Oh, good. I was going to give you some a ladder, but all right. Very warm.
I mean, I'll take the ladder.
Too late.
Fuck.
Too late.
He's just gonna look over at his party and just shrugs.
Then pulls out a pocket, a packet of pocky out of his pocket.
Well, you have snacks.
That's true.
Hey, you know what? You've also got the other gifts up there, so
There's a
You know?
microwave. You
Yeah.
can use
Yep.
your snacks.
There's
There's
a
a microwave.
donkey with marshmallows.
You can all.
Cotton candy.
Yep.
It's
You
starting
can
to smell
also
quite
have
a
the
bit,
dead
actually.
cow.
Yeah. Unfortunately, there is no cow.
It's an oxo cube.
For Audrey, an oxo cube is a stock cube.
Oh, okay.
Mostly beef.
Ooh.
Like, if y'all can find me something to get me down from here, that'd be great.
Don't you suck it or something?
Don't I what?
When we boop.
I said, don't you have that kind of material magic that you just use for the gift? Can you just
Yeah.
use the pillar to lower you down?
Or
That
like
device was not one of the gifts. That was like the broom in the janitor's closet.
I mean, you're a materium user. You could probably lower the pillar by yourself.
or just
Not something
condense
this
air.
complex.
No,
This
here,
is something
condense
way
air
out.
into steps and step your way down, you know? Just like harden air and step on it and then harden the next piece of air before you step on it and just do that like stairs.
How high above the ground am I?
You're about 7 foot.
Oh, I can just jump off that.
Or maybe sit.
Nobody asked.
Can
I
you
was expecting, like,
levitate the dead donkey?
Originally, it was just like a table, but then the party kept going taller and taller and taller with it.
I was just like, oh yeah, let me,
How do I
sit my
get down from here?
I thought I was 40 at like 40 feet up. Didn't know how high the ceilings were.
You never asked.
Yeah, so I'm just like, oh wait, I can just jump down from here, and just like hops off and probably like face plants.
Face plants, but in a harmless way.
Yeah. Comedic value.
It's like, so where are we heading?
Malcolm, we're
To the
headed
library.
to do your manly duties, so you're on task. Don't worry, you're not breaching contract,
Got it.
as far as you know, at least. Okay, onward to the library.
And I guess we're heading to the library.
Laura, who would you like to do library or shall I?
Go for it.
Oh.
My voice just started dying on me.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I can try if you're eating.
You pass through several hallways, stopping to ask questions now and then. And to reach a tower. It seems like quite a small tower. But once you get inside, you realize there's more books in here than you could possibly imagine reading. You are getting Library of Babel levels of vertigo, reaching higher than you can see. So it's giving the effect that when you look up, you're just looking at a fractal that turns into a library.
Okay.
Fabio's jaw unhinges and just like fully drops. Not all the way to the ground, but like because he's a snake, his jaw can unhinge, so he's just like, wow, in awe.
Bookcases stack and twist in cloverleaf patterns, and where stairs and cases blend into each other, showing no clear way up or walkway. Some of them, like, you're left to the mystery of how you'd even reach some of these books. Like, there's not much of an
Hello?
obvious way up.
Hello? Is anyone here?
Master
Hey.
Quill.
Yes, let's see, what's quills? So, a bald man with luminescent runes around his head. Just floating. Head towards you with hollow, unseeing eye sockets. Which are incredibly reflective to fires and the glowing runes. And there's something else just slightly off about him. It could be the way his shadow moves just a little bit out of sync with the lights. The way his head's tilted just a little bit too much to the side, or his hands are moving faster than his body's. And his body seems to be trying to keep up with them. He runs up to you. Shut up.
You're right, old man.
Don't Wake the books. Who are you?
Will you take me as will you take me? I want this. I want to be here forever.
Yeah, right, fine.
Okay, awesome. That's really cool because you know what I want to read forever.
He holds out his hand to you.
A thumb or a...
A hand. He holds out a hand.
Oh, yeah. I shake his hand. Yeah, so cool, awesome.
Yeah, you feel as your soul vanishes into his hand.
Yep, absolutely. Thanks. You have all the knowledge I could ever want or need. Whenever you need me, call on me, but I'm absolutely gonna travel in between my time here. You know, this is like my new vacation spot. Or
Yeah,
like
sure,
my,
whatever.
yeah,
What
awesome.
about the rest of you?
What?
Do you know any way to open a portal back to Earth?
Why the hell would you want to go back to Earth?
Why
I have a
wouldn't we?
bar there.
Wait, are you humans?
I'm the help.
No.
You
Obviously
already
not.
took You already took my soul, you can't return it. I already have infinite access to this library. You can't revoke that. A deal's a deal, buddy.
I'm a gift for the baby.
Yeah, and Malcolm's a gift for the baby, so
Ah, so you're a human then.
Yeah.
So turning to Malcolm and Kara.
Yeah. Well.
Yeah.
Yes, but
Ew.
no.
All right. Well, well, I wasn't expecting you to just come out and say it, but all right. I guess
yeah.
I suddenly don't care. This wasn't part of my character arc, but it is now.
It always was part of his character arc not to care as long as he followed the rules.
Yeah, but like he didn't care about rumors.
Mm.
Oh, it's fine. Right now, what did you want?
Books, knowledge to read, and also to talk about how you are an anomaly and you have secrets I wish to unfold.
I'm not teaching you any bloody secrets.
Well, not yet, you're not, but we have all eternity. Dude,
There's something underneath the castle.
I'm gonna give you like 5 weeks.
gonna give my soul back in 5 weeks? Cheapo.
No, you're probably gonna die in 5 weeks.
Oh, yeah, sure, that's what you think.
What makes
There's
you think that?
This place isn't the torment. Welcome to my hell. I love the books, but they control me.
There's something glowing underneath the castle. Or the manor.
Well, yeah, probably.
So
There's
wait,
always things glowing around this place.
if I control the books, do I control you?
Can you shut him up?
No.
No.
Well, it's
You
your
took him?
responsibility now.
Yeah, you took him. That's your responsibility.
He's the one who got me into this mess.
Absolutely.
Lara, could you roll spontaneous ether?
Spontaneous eater?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely.
What's your ether
16.
defense?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, my ether defense. Would that be a cult?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, 14.
14.
I rolled a 16.
Ouch.
Your mouth falls off.
Can it be healed?
Neat trick, old man.
There's nothing to heal. His mouth is gone. It's on the floor.
Oh. So it just disappeared.
go
I
ahead and
thought it
look at
just
it.
fell off.
Yeah, it did. It's on the floor.
Yeah.
Just a pair of lips on the floor.
It fell off like it would in a cartoon.
Oh, okay. I kind of imagine just his jaw dropping on the floor and just being there with the rest of his copy.
Nothing as sensible as that.
Oh, okay. No
No,
hearing.
you're
that.
you're in the ether now. This is Looney Tunes logic.
Okay, then.
Yeah, you can run off a cliff, and the only time you'll down and notice that you've run off a cliff.
What if,
I
what if
In
you
response-
help us and I give you 2 of my eyes?
Pulls you quite uncomfortably close and starts inspecting and peering around your eyes. Various
plenty
rooms
you can choose
float
from.
towards you. Yes.
Take it.
Yes. You want to leave,
Yes.
but you don't want to just leave this plane. You want to get home again. That is tricky.
Yes.
I will tell you what I'll do. And the with like incredible speed, his hand reaches up, snatches one of the sigils, and brings it down, puts it into your hands. This one will lead you to the quickest way back to your place of birth.
Okay.
In a whole sort of meta direction way. It's a tricky
How
little
does-
spell to cast, I have to say.
How does this work?
Well, just look at it.
Okay, I'm looking at it.
It seems to be spinning. It seems to be spinning around wildly, and you can't tell which way is front and which way is back. But it does eventually settle down into a stationary position.
Thank you, old man. Please take your eyes. Whichever ones you choose.
Yes. Well, first of all, I would like to take this one. Then he goes to that, like, double iris one.
Ah, so, yeah. He takes my
Just go,
left eye.
and sticks
My
it-
actual left eye.
And then this one's going to be trickier. Stay still, hold still, and don't resist. Could you roll me another Aetherius, please, Laura?
Ooh. Uh-oh.
19.
19. Has anyone ever wondered what a pineal gland looks like?
Oh god.
I know what a pineal gland looks like.
Yeah.
He's just sort of reached into your head and plucked it out.
Ooh.
Oh. He's taking my youth!
Well, no. I'm taking your magic.
Why?
What?
What do you need my magic for?
Yes, it's interesting and new, and I've got the eye I need now.
So now
Have
we
fun
know
with
where the
that.
magic comes from.
Toodaloo, come along, slave. I need you to start alphabetizing.
Alright.
Alright. So, yeah. I guess we're following this compass now. He shows it to the others.
You gave us your magic, though. What?
Nah, surely he didn't.
No, I think surely he did.
Try convincing me again of something.
Okay, yeah, I will try convincing Moonshine that... It would be a
That
good
she's
idea
ugly.
No, that it would be a good idea to take one of the books from the shelves.
Ooh, uh-oh. This is gonna go real bad real fast. I guess I'm getting my soul back after we kill this guy.
See,
We'll try.
like Moonshine, it would be a really good idea to take one of those books, wouldn't it? Do I have to roll
Do
anything?
I
Anything
have-
happens?
Or is it an
Roll.
automatic fail? Okay, I roll for drive.
No, just like
You're
rolly
in
film.
the roll instinctive cast.
Yeah, I have to roll instinctive cast. That's why I was asking.
Okay.
Uh, oh god, I need some spaces there. 18 with a 10 on the D10.
Nice. Shame it failed. So you
Oh,
stand there and you
Well,
go, and you realise that you don't really know what you're doing. You're just sort of standing there and trying to exert direction at your friend.
Okay, that feels weird. That feels a lot of. That feels a lot of different weird. Okay, no.
Here's the thing: you offered him any eye, and he took your third eye, you dummy.
Freaking Faye.
Gotta be specific.
You really have to be specific. I mean, you can't cast anymore. You've lost your connection to the aether.
Well, you're still a stupid boy. Now, if you don't mind, I have to alphabetize things because I gave my soul to him for no reason. I have books.
Yep. I have books for eternity. He's a happy snake.
Oh god.
But also, he's planning to steal his soul back and kill the old man.
Please, do steal my third eye back as well.
Hey,
Remember,
you know
your mouth is still on the ground, Norman.
Oh,
So
You're gonna
his mouth
take
is
it
just talking from the ground while he's looking at us.
Just being just like you get a safety pin, clip his mouth to your breast pocket, just so you got some sassy commentary for the rest of the session.
alright, so we're gonna kill this guy, like, right now and get my soul back, right? Because,
So,
and you'll need your magic back. We have to do this.
Yeah, indeed.
Because I can't imagine an Aspen without magic. You become useless to me. We can no longer be partners.
I know, what a shame it would be. What a shame it would be.
Yeah. You could
but
no
just-
longer stab me in the back. There'd be no interest, no intrigue, no worry.
You are not.
I mean,
you're
I'm
still
sure you could
wonderful
still-
to me. I woke up to Aspen and give her a hug. Or him, or whatever.
Ah, thank you.
With all my 6 arms.
It's a bit too much. Okay,
so much.
that was a bit tight.
No, it was not, you dummy. And I give him the pat on the head.
That cracked my
Alright,
neck.
so I've got an idea. Aspen, I'm going to try something on you. Are you okay
Oh, no.
with this?
I guess, go ahead.
I'm going to cast Devour on Aspen.
Why?
But why though?
Because it sounds a lot different than it actually is. So here, I'll go ahead and post this in the Discord. See the spell I've created. It's
But
Unravel.
why though?
he's trying to remove a status effect affecting them.
Yep. So I'm gonna try it at base cost level first. So I spend 3.5.
That's like, you realize that's like trying to devour someone's missing arm, right?
You just barf up a new
I
one.
mean, honestly, we're pioneers in magic, so sometimes you gotta learn. Sometimes you just gotta learn the hard lessons.
You know what? Fuck it, give it a shot.
I mean,
Awesome.
Looney Tunes logic, remember?
If it is anything less than a 10-10,
Well, that's why I'm trying with the base first, because I can pump this up next time. So let's see. What do I roll again? I've got magic stat here. Unravel.
Instinctive cast. Yeah.
Okay, so instinctive cast. So
Oh God, no. Okay. Yeah, roll it.
Roll high, roll high, roll high, roll high.
Roll high, roll high.
I'm gonna cast. No, I'm gonna leave it as the base as a test. Blank test.
Like this. 18. Does that, Kara, does that beat your
Yes,
Cult.
my thing is 14. My
Okay.
my occult whatever the fuck.
So you did the unweaving spell, yes?
Yeah.
Okay, so your master suddenly doubles over in pain, clutching his eye socket. Kara.
Yep.
Your missing eye socket starts bleeding.
What
And
the
there's
fuck?
something thick clotting your throat.
Okay, I'm casting heal on Kara. Which would be
What the fuck is happening?
I don't know. A full
It would be 3
disclosure, I don't know.
points.
What have you
Basically, yeah.
done?
Let's just say it might not have been only because I gate crashed that I was kicked out of my family.
I'm also a moron.
Oh, man.
Yeah. He's also just
This
Kind of.
might be the best time to mention that.
yeah.
You couldn't have figured that out earlier?
I mean, are you all right? Can you see?
All the magic that meant that someone could see perfectly was unharmed despite having an eye and part of their brain taken out. Just
I like how
ended.
there's now a streak coming out of the eye.
Yeah, that's cool.
Anyway,
Alright,
I'm
so-
still trying to cast heal on Kara.
Okay, roll it. I don't know how heal works. Laura?
Me neither.
Kara, are you going to resist?
No.
So what do I roll?
Then you roll an instinctive cast. But you don't need to beat her defense. You just don't need to roll that once.
So that's a 1d10 plus what? Ether and
Ether and instinctive cast, yeah.
Wait, let me check.
My word. Oh yes, hello someone for raiding us.
Hello.
Thank you for the raid.
Thank you for
Thank
the raid,
you.
indeed.
So that's a 15, that's a success. Roll your heal. How many dice did you buy?
What?
How many dice do you get to roll for your heal? What does it say in your spell description?
I don't think it says it. Wait, let me check.
It should say it, because we made it.
To clarify for our channel host, we're running a one-shot that's focusing on the magic system. And yeah, 2 of them are slaves. One of them is probably going to die of brain hemorrhage. And the other one's talking in devil tongues outside.
What
I mean-
number was your character sheet?
Oh wait, it says 1 dice. Okay, sorry, I forgot.
Whew, okay.
Hey.
Okay, now I just found your character sheet.
Yeah.
Yes. So
Is it
1d. What is your mentis? So 1d charisma. So
Leon, what are you doing?
1d10.
What do you mean?
Roll 1d10. Okay.
Just vibrating quietly.
Just this?
Oh god.
I'm leg bouncing and also leaning over. My back is killing me.
Ah, okay.
Did I get healed by 1 hit point?
Okay, you've stopped
Sorry.
bleeding.
Oh. Can I see out of that eye? Is there an eye? Has my eye reappeared there? Or regrown
No.
there?
No.
Still an empty eye socket. Fuck.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try again.
We might have to take them back from him physically as well. Or maybe I might have to do it at a higher intensity to grasp the physical aspects back. Let's try again. I'm excited to try.
So you're still with Quill.
No,
He
I
told you
fully
to
did
follow
not
him.
follow Quill. I just ignored him. Honestly.
Didn't...
He's like, come on, slave, and I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever, dude.
You feel compelled to follow him, though.
Oh, crap. Alright. I'm gonna try to devour on myself. Also, I gained Aether points back from devouring or unraveling the effect on Aspen.
No, because it's not in your eater's type.
Oh.
Yep, it's Mantis.
Okay. That makes sense. Gotcha.
No, it doesn't matter what eater type you used. It matters
Ah,
what
okay.
eater type you removed.
It's Corpus. You removed Corpus, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And that's assuming they even work on exactly the same magic system.
Yeah. Which they could not. They could work on something completely different. So I'm gonna cast a big one. So I'm gonna start with Devour as the base. Go with, let's see, heavy casting, heavy spell weaving. And then I'm also going to do enhance aspect. Choose an
For the
aspect of the
people
spell.
who just joined us, what Norman is doing right now is building his own spell. We do not have a spell list in this system. What we use is spell components, essentially, that you can power up or down depending on what you want, and then spend the according point total from your magic pool.
Yeah, it's really cool. I'm really excited about this because what I'm about to do is pretty crazy. So I'm gonna do heavy spell shaping, so 10 time units, half or more of the character's Aether threshold. So then I'm gonna do enhanced aspect, choose an aspect of the spell 2 times per day. You can lower the cost of the aspect on the table by 1. So I'm going to cast that on the actual unravel itself twice so that I can bump it up 2 levels for free, essentially. If that tracks, I don't know if I'm doing this right. So,
Okay, so
and then I'm just gonna dump a bunch of Aether points into it to do as much as I can. Let's say my threshold is 48 right now, so let's try. Yeah, let's try 40 Aether points.
okay, so a few things are going to need to happen then.
Okay.
First of all, roll an instinctive cast to see if you manage wielding that much power in one go.
Okay, that's fair. Absolutely. So,
Secondly, remind me, what was your profession?
professional mage.
And you are willingly going to go over your ether threshold now.
Nope, this is still under my Aether threshold.
Okay. Very
Yep.
good.
I stayed 8 points under it. Tiptoeing that line.
Roll your instinctive cast.
D10 plus 1d12.
This isn't going to go well. Where's that spooky song now?
So that is a momentum. Congratulations.
Woo!
You successfully wield that much power.
That's the start.
Wait,
So
Don't you have a +1 from that as well? Because I have rolled a momentum before and it's been successes since then.
yeah, so then it should be a momentum.
So
So it'd be
every
23.
roll from now on is a +2. And that is
Awesome.
23.
Whew.
So,
This was not the big magic I was expecting to cast, but this is interesting too.
so you are unraveling on yourself.
Yeah, for the soul contract, essentially. So I can take my soul back.
Yes, and you entered a point wager.
Yeah.
And you spent cost. So you spent about 35 points on your point wager and 5 points on actually casting this spell.
Yeah.
Whew. So that's a 35.
And then I also use the enhanced aspect to add 2 more to it.
Enhanced aspect is what lowered your cost to use it.
Okay, gotcha. That makes sense.
So now subtracting his stuff. We need to roll a 20.
Sorry, everyone, if this seems very dry for the viewers. It's
This
Yeah,
is a
sorry.
very big spell moment. I am sorry.
Yeah, I just wanted to stress test the spell system a little bit, and I was like, why not do something crazy?
Basically, Quill needs to roll above a 24 to maintain his hold on his
Yeah.
defense.
Technically,
Okay.
we are sorry. Technically, we are still alpha/beta testing the system. So yeah.
Darling, do you want to roll it?
Okay, so
No, you don't roll it, Norman. I'm asking
I
the
thought you
code
said-
GM if he wants to roll for Quill or if I should.
I don't know, for that much, like, I don't think he can defend against that. Like, that is a lot of power.
If he needs a 25, he needs to roll a 10 and a 12 on a 10 and a 12.
There is a chance.
There is a
Yeah.
Low
chance.
one.
Alright, let's give it a shot. As it happens, I've got a 10 and 12 right in front of me. Because that was going to be
This
the
is
next
good.
vicious attack. Well, that's at least a 12. The other one fell off. 4.
Alright.
So you successfully remove one very powerful effect.
Am I able, with the momentum from that, am I able to then, with my astral or aether senses, grasp my soul and drag it back to myself?
I would say you are able to remove the status condition soulless, yes.
Nice.
I didn't even know that was a condition we could have in this game.
Holy shit.
Well,
Yeah.
I was toying with, for a moment, I was sitting back and going, okay, could he have just severed his last connection to his soul and now he is just a soulless husk? But you are testing magic. I'm not going to dick on you for doing magic.
Thank you. I appreciate that, because that could have gone very
That could have
poorly.
gone several ways wrong. Basically, what the status effect soulless will give you is you cannot access the ether plane anymore, the astral plane. It's why synths can't go to the astral plane, because they are technically soulless.
Yeah, I'm glad I just grabbed that right back, but the contract technically still stands, so he can't restrict my access.
The only way you had access is with your soul as a library card. You have cancelled
Oh,
the library card.
okay. Well, that's fair. So if we kill the librarian, we become the librarian.
That would
I'm
be
not sure
probably
that's how
be
it
fairy
works.
logic.
Kara,
Anyhow, that was fun.
Suffice to
Thank
say, no one would bother questioning him.
Yeah.
Kara,
What if we question the books?
a possibility. Kara,
Yes.
you notice that your compass rune flickers in and out of existence briefly, as if for a short moment there was no route back to your place of birth.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
So, I think we should not kill the librarian, guys.
Okay,
This is.
that's
I'm
fair.
saying this quietly, by the way. I'm shouting, but I'm saying this quietly.
You want me to try that for you and get your pineal gland and eye back so you can cast magic? Because it worked on me, so I can try. I can try a second time. I've still got the juice to do it, but then I'll be pretty tapped.
Yeah, do it.
Alright. I'm Mega Dispel rank 2. So this is like Devour is the base for this. So let's just name it Consume.
Okay, so he is going to turn around and get a shot off himself.
Okay, that's absolutely fair.
And suffice to say, his ether is probably a D12.
Yes.
Sing +5.
I'm also gonna point out, Norman, that you just broke a contract.
Yeah, I did.
Doesn't 19 beat your occult defense?
My occult defense is 14, so yes.
Alright. Laura, could you please manifest a lightning bolt of arbitrary size?
Arbitrary size. How powerful would you like it to be? 1, 2, or 3 dice?
Let's call it 3 dice.
3 dice.
Whew, that's fair. That's fair. I deserve
He
this.
is angry.
Yeah,
He
so
is
that will
angry. I
be
just stole my
3d10
soul.
damage.
I just broke a contract with a Fey being. That is a pretty big deal. But I was able to succeed, which is that's cool.
What are my d10s?
Oh, I've got a few d10s if you need me to step in.
It's 3d10s.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
What did you roll?
6.
Did you roll 6 3 times?
No.
6 total.
Oh.
I rolled a 1, a 2, and a 3.
Ooh.
Wow.
Ah, fortune favors the bold.
Or the stupid. Both works.
Or the stupid.
Darling,
Yeah?
a thunderbolt is rather loud, isn't it?
Yes,
no.
it is rather loud.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Would we say wide level is now awake?
Probably,
I did make mention that Malcolm backed out of the room, by the way.
Mhm.
I noted that. So from the doorway, you can see how 4 books lift up from the several bookshelves on this floor and start flying towards the sound. And since Norman is where the sound impacted, that will be their target.
Yep. But I'm also immediately casting a giant dispel.
Yep.
So that's going to be interesting because I can make it wide range. I can pump it a little bit higher to make it an AoE.
Okay.
First of all,
While you calculate and cast that, I'm going to ask Jerry a quick question.
First of all, you are a professional wizard. You are scared of either starvation. You need to make a mental check to even go over your threshold.
Yeah. I wouldn't. It wouldn't because I started at 40. So to make it an AoE wouldn't go over. I think it was like 3 points for that one. In the magic, it says boost range area. The spell, it's 0.5 per square covered.
Yes, but you just spent 40 points on your previous spell.
That's true. That's true.
So
Yeah.
casting any spell that goes above 8 will cover your ether threshold.
Oh, yep.
You
You're
need
right.
to make a mental save to even dare cast that spell.
Yep. All right, you got it. I'm gonna do it. I gotta get I gotta get my partner in crime back in action. I can't leave him without magic. Let's see. You can burn a point before rolling to have an automatic success. What is
You
that?
can. That means that you lower your total by 1. So if you would have 5, you would lower it to 4. And until you recover that point, you only have 4d6s to roll for that stat instead of your full 5.
Okay, I'll stick with the 5. Yeah, I'll stick with the 5. That's or the
Yeah.
6.
Yeah, I didn't know from the top of my head what.
Yeah. So do you want me to roll 66 to see if I'm willing to cast it again?
Yes, indeed.
Okay. And do I get a +2 from momentum or?
Not on mental.
Okay.
I'm afraid you don't dare cast that spell.
Yeah, not at that power level. Look, we'll try again later. Once I've had some time to recharge a bit. But we
And
should
I
definitely go
believe
now.
with that,
Question:
darlings,
how sentient are these books? Would any kind of mental trick work on them?
you don't know. They just flew out of the shelves and are heading towards Norman. But it
Yeah,
is
and I'm gonna slither.
time to roll initiative.
Yeah, absolutely. This is exciting. This is our first real well, is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
In-
this is
Apart
our
from a
first
couple
real
of couple of wrestling fish.
Yeah.
Leon, are you still with us?
Yep.
Okay.
In that case, I think I'm going to try cast Drain on them, which doesn't deal damage, but whatever intelligence or charisma has would be sapped from them. So
That
maybe they
sounds
just go.
lovely. You can do that on your turn. Please roll
Ah,
initiative.
see.
Is it D strength plus D coordination?
Yes.
I still
What,
don't
what,
remember the
what?
initiative.
A
Ah,
6.
Aspen rolled a 6.
Nice.
So
5.
strength and coordination.
Yep.
Yes.
Yay!
Amazing. Oh, it's all up to Leon.
All right. Well,
Initiative, my friend.
yes. What is the initiative?
D strength and
4.
D coordination.
Strength and coordination. Awesome.
That doesn't sound right.
I need to go back to my character sheet that I have on my phone.
What doesn't sound right, darling?
Strength and coordination. I mean, it might well be, but
I'm sure that if it is wrong, Jerry will start shouting in Twitch chat soon enough.
True.
yeah, I keep having to log out though. Oh, someone else can keep an eye on Twitch chat.
Yep, I am. Don't worry.
Ooh.
So a 13 with a natural 6.
Okay.
Nice.
That means that the initiative order will be Quill, Leon, the books. Quill, Leon, the books. And then it
Ow!
is
Cat.
Sarah, and Norman, and Audrey at the same time.
Yay!
So Quill goes first. Shall I build you another lightning bolt, darling?
Oh, please do.
Oh no.
Shall we make it a bit more fancy?
Ooh.
And let's just throw an additional 5 either points at it, then it just becomes an additional hit. You don't even need to roll for it.
Oh, good.
I think Quill would be upset at this point.
Yeah, that makes sense.
So
Ooh,
another 3d10 damage.
And a roly, 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 roll. And that's a 1, and a 4, and a 10.
So another 15? Okay.
Another 15.
Ouch. I am not looking good. I mean, I'm always looking good because I'm like incredibly good looking, but you know, besides that.
Yeah, you got cleaned up before this, but still.
Yeah. Leon,
Yeah.
You're bleeding in a very aesthetic way.
Yeah, exactly.
it's following
Creating
the
a new
contouring of
brand.
your muscles.
You got all the Tumblr teenagers fawning over you.
Yeah.
Yep, you know it.
Leon, you're up.
I have no clue what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just trying to stay out of this. I'm just like, I'm not dying.
You're just booking it
You
down the corridor.
Yep, just leaving. Y'all got yourself into the necessity. Y'all can get yourself out.
Back
It's
to your
like,
pedestal.
you see a few other like gentry gathering and vaguely moving towards the interesting sounding lightning bolts. Like, oh look, it's the human gift thing.
The books come alive. he yells as he runs.
Of course they do. Okay, next.
The books.
The book. Oh god, Norman is the only loud one right now, so
Like Norman is attacking a wizard on the wizard's turf.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. This is a bad idea.
12. What were the book stats again? Do you want to roll 2 and I will roll 2?
Okie doke. 2 what? Damages. Or attacks.
2 attacks. Pick whatever you
Okie
want.
doke. Let's go for a red book.
Very thematic. I like it.
13 plus 4. So does a 17 hit your physical?
Yeah, that's gonna hit my physical.
Does a 17 hit your occult?
Yeah, but I do have a question for you both before we go forward. I'm not sure. Can I make a reactionary like fire shield spell?
Yes, you can.
I would like to do that.
Spend the points.
Okay. So
How powerful are you making your shield?
that is a very good question. First, I need to check the price. Reactionary is 3. I've got 8 to not go into aether starvation.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got 5 points.
Well, technically 4.5.
4.5, yeah. And would you say this is with intensity that would determine it?
No, we haven't been
Basically,
doing time units.
Yes, we're gonna
Oh, well.
start using time units, but we haven't had a player turn yet.
Alright.
I'm gonna say you are gonna buy your damage die, and that is the amount of damage you will nullify.
Okay. That makes sense. In that case, I have, you said 4.5 left, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm gonna buy 2 damage die for 3 points.
Mhm.
And then I'll buy another one for 1.5 points for a total of 3 damage die. Resisted. And then I shall roll those.
That is not how that works. Damage die don't
Oh.
stack, my friend. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I didn't know that. Sorry.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, so if damage dice don't stack, then I'll do the 3. So sec 2d. And then if it's a shield, I'm gonna increase the range with 1.5 to 30 to 45 feet. Because I'm thinking I might make it like a burst out immolation nova that might hit the books.
Okay, roll your 2 dice to
Okay.
see how much damage you're gonna
Do you want
nullify.
me to roll instinctive cast or anything like that?
Nope. This is a
Okay.
reaction. and then we're gonna start throwing damage at your head.
Okay.
That's a 6 for those who are listening.
So you're gonna nullify 6 damage. That means that the first book that slams into you deals 2 damage, and the second one deals 7 damage.
I'm
Because
down.
these are physical attacks, you can roll your armor.
I will
Nope.
roll my
He
armor.
doesn't have armor anymore, remember?
He doesn't have armor. He
It-
jumped
it's
into the
still-
lake.
Yes,
It's 2d4.
you have your basic 2d4 for clothing.
So
roll 1d4 and then roll me another 1d4. Roll them separately because it's 2 attacks.
okay.
So the first one is cancelled, so you don't take the 2 damage. And the second one drops from 7 to 3 points of damage.
Okay. So I'm still up. All
You
right.
now have 1d4 armor remaining.
Okay.
Meanwhile, the red books.
Oh boy.
That is 8 and 5.
Damage?
8 and 5 damage.
Yeah, that'll knock me down.
You still have
I'm
1
gonna
armor remaining. Or are the red books not physical?
Non-physical rune burst.
Ah, okay.
Okay. I am gonna reactionary cast and reach into my pool one more time. Do I only get one reaction, or can I do it twice?
It depends on how many time slots you're willing to sacrifice, right? Like, I think if you do it again, you don't get a spell on your turn.
Okay, I can live with that, because right now I am not gonna have a turn if I don't do this. So I'm gonna cast as a reaction.
Mental check first.
Yes, mental check first.
You may cast.
Angry dogs.
Yeah,
Yep, there's deer out in the woods behind us.
you may cast. Did we just lose Norman?
Norman. Hello.
Oh no, the deer out in the woods got to him.
He's been taken by the rake.
The books took him.
Oh,
He's
hello.
devoured by words.
Hello.
Hello.
We can hear you now. Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
Sorry, I cut out there. So I'm going to cast Firestorm. All right. So what is the basis I want to build this spell with? I've got how many points do Aether points do I? Let's see. Okay, so I cast. It cost me 35 for the last one, for the big one.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So I'm at 54 Aether points. So I'm gonna dump them all into this. Alright. So, magic for the spell basis, I'm going to go for the boost range intensity area.
Mm-hmm.
But first for damage, can I go above 3 damage die for 5 points, or is that it?
You can go above. I did not expect people to actually go above.
That's fair. I'm just getting crazy with magic right now, so
Yeah, well, 4d8 would be 4 dice would be 8 points.
Okay.
Do you still want to go higher?
Yes, please.
Okay. 5 points would be 11.
Okay, can you go a little higher, please?
How
This
many
is
points do you want?
cumulatively. This is 8 plus 11 plus.
Basically, yeah.
Okay, so I'll 68. Let's
Oh,
do
no.
68.
You want to spend 68 points on damage.
No,
No, I
not
think you said
68.
6d8.
Oh,
Yeah,
6d8.
Yeah,
Okay,
worth
I
of
was like
damage.
68. That would be 19.
19? Okay, so we've got 19 for damage. We've got 3 for reactionary, so that's
I thought it
22.
would be 19 plus 18 plus 19 plus 11 plus 8
No.
plus everything before. Oh, okay.
No.
Okay, so it is just the base.
Just-
Okay.
19, yeah.
Okay, so 19 plus 3 for reactionary is 22. So I've got 32 points left. Now I just want to make it big. I just want to make it hit as many things as possible.
So you would buy either cone or area.
Okay. Area would be more likely to hit my friends. So
No.
I'm gonna
Cone is more likely to hit your friends. For area, you can specifically go, I will go around this little plant and then continue forward.
Okay, so yeah, I'll do that. So I'll make sure that all my friends are safe and then make as big of an area of this firestorm as I can. And then I want to
Okay.
make it lingering. So that'll cost 0.5 per turn, so then I'll save some to keep that up actually. So I'll cut it back to just 40 spent. So we're at 22. We've got 18 more, and then I've got 14 points to keep it running.
So that's
Sorry,
28 turns.
Yeah, I'm doing a lot of mental math. So intensity. That's where we're at next.
You're going full like martyr here.
Yeah,
It is.
yeah. It'll be fun. I wanted to test the magic and see how far it would go, and also
Yeah,
going out in a blaze of
Oh yeah,
glory.
like I'm still a moron, but I respect that.
Thank you.
I forget that. Oh yeah, we're doing this to test the system, not to tell a story.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we're doing both, and this is in character. I feel he'd be like, "All right, this guy's he messed with my soul. I mean, I gave it to him, but let's ignore that fact."
Perfect.
The easiest ever like fairy deal.
Yep.
He'll give you my soul. Okay.
Yeah. So, the spell doesn't hit a specific target but an area plus 5 per square covered. So I want to cover as much of the library and get the mage in it as well, or the wizard.
Are you aiming for the ground floor as much area covered as possible, or are you trying to go up into the tower?
I want to focus all the damage on the ground floor. If I'm going to bring this tower down, I'm going to bring it down at the base.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm not sure if it'll be brought down because arcane wards and everything, but
And solid ether.
Yeah.
yeah, solid ether.
You're right there, Lynn.
Back pain.
Roll.
Oh,
Ooh,
sorry, we'll try and wrap this up soon.
yeah,
The way this is going, it
absolutely.
won't take long.
Yeah.
Okay, I would say roll your damage.
Okay, roll 68. Do I add anything else to it, or is that it?
You don't add anything.
Okay, just making sure.
And now I have to figure out the rules for lingering spell effects after the caster passes out.
Yep.
Presumably, it just sticks around. Like he's spent it already.
Yeah. I think that would be my ruling.
Yeah, because I saved specifically 14 points of Aether for lingering. At 0.5 a turn, that's 28 turns. It should stick around after I pass out, doing 68 every single turn.
I love that. I love that so much.
Yes, Quill's going to retreat.
That's fair.
His turn.
On his turn.
Because
Wow.
this was a reaction, so this wasn't my turn. So as a reaction, I'm passed out though. I'm tapped. I'm done. That was it.
Like, you go, yes! And then the next 2 books fly into you and you go down.
Yep.
Yeah.
So Snake Boy's down.
Yeah.
God, that was a blast of glory.
Yes, it was.
Next.
Aspen's gonna bolt it. He's gonna look at the compass and go straight to the direction that the compass is pointing at. Except if it's towards the middle of the flaming inferno right there.
No, it is out of the tower, but Quill is roughly towards the door compared to where
Well,
you are.
This is the thing I'm sort of like throwing at you. You don't know what the compass, where the point on the compass is.
Oh, at this point,
But
Aspen doesn't
you
fucking
know
care.
where the way out is. Yeah, you know where the way
Yeah.
out is. You know which part of the compass points to the
You also,
way out.
you
You know.
also, Malcolm also said something about, oh, there's something glowing underneath the manor. So,
Yeah, just bolt it. Like, not even look back. Like, come on. No.
Would Norman, would Fabio have kept in mind to leave a pathway to the door when casting his firestorm?
Yeah, probably. I mean,
Probably because you'd want as much intensity around you as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I want it as much around me as possible and not blocking the exit.
Okay, just double checking.
Yeah.
So you
I-
are
I-
using your full turn to bolt then, Aspen.
Yes.
Also,
Aspen
I
is
am
fucking...
passed out on the floor, so Aspen, please drag my snake tail behind you.
Okay, with his noodle arms, he will try to drag you. Probably, like, depends on how the roll goes. He will, or he won't, but he's gonna bolt.
Yeah, that's fair. He's gonna try, but if it's not worth it, it's not worth it. Just bolt.
Yeah.
Roll for
Yeah,
strength.
roll that strength. Roll that funky noodle arm.
You got this, noodle arms. I believe in you.
Roll
12.
that funky noodle white boy.
Funky
Ooh.
noodle white boy, yeah.
It's not bad.
wait, you get
Like,
plus 2
you
to that.
can drag him, but it's gonna be slow.
Do you
Yeah,
get
fuck
plus
it.
2 to
No,
that?
Aspen is bolting. Like, he tried, it's not fast. He has 2 siblings to take care of. Like, come on, he's not staying here to die.
That's fair. That's very fair.
Okay. And end combat.
Audrey.
Oh wait, no, Audrey.
Audrey
Yes.
is still in the fire room.
Yeah.
I forgot you existed.
Thank you.
Wow.
I feel honored. So
Ooh,
basically,
that's
there is
rough.
nothing in the room left but fire.
It is.
Fire
I did.
with fire.
Columns and columns of bookshelves.
Yeah, but they're not doing anything, so I can just leave, right?
Yes, you can.
Okay,
All
then I
the
just
books
go.
are around Norman anyways.
Will you please drag me behind you?
Wait. If I try heal Norman, would he be able to stand up and carry his own weight?
Yes.
You are literally
Okay.
my guardian angel. You have saved me so many times. You are
Then
far too kind. Thank you.
Then I'm gonna do that. So, again, what was it? What did I roll
For
back
10
then?
time units, you can cast your heal spell twice.
Ooh,
And hey, let's be real. No one liked Quill anyway. No one's gonna question if his tower comes down.
But
I'm gonna cast it
Just like-
once,
in 3,000 years.
and if that doesn't work, then I'm gonna try it again.
do keep in mind if you cast it twice, you use all 10 time units, and you won't be able to move this round.
Okay, then I would like to move, so I'm sticking with that. +5.
Just in 3,000 years. Lady Ismira, do you remember when we had a library? When?
Oh, that was awful. Sorry.
We had a
Hold
library?
And again, a 1. What is happening? Okay, you get 1 heal point.
That's okay. I'm up.
At 1 HP.
With 1 HP.
Alright,
all I
shall we do
need-
the books
That's
again?
all I need to say there. I slipped through the noose.
Yeah,
Books?
because, I don't think that firestorm has killed them. And it's not yet Norman's turn again, so they don't take
no.
damage yet.
Oh no.
That's not
Oh
good. That's not
no.
Sweet. Now the books are angry and on fire.
And as you noticed, the red books don't really mind the fire that much.
good. That's understandable. Yeah, I figured that'd be the case.
Alright. 1 to 10 and 1 to 8.
But how legendary is stealing your soul back from a Fey wizard and then setting his tower on fire?
Does 15 hit your physical?
15. Let me check. I'm pretty sure it will.
Given the fact
Only-
that it's natural
Only
defense
one of the
right
red books has hit you, though.
Okay, that's fair. So yeah, my physical is 12.
Okay, then they both hit you. Because they don't like you.
That is very fair.
And the red book fires another rune burst at you. Full damage.
7
Okay,
and 6.
I'm out.
I live.
Yep. But guess what? The firestorm is still going.
Yes, it is.
Magic is so cool.
Okay, now the fight ends.
Yeah, because Quill just disappears.
And we are bolting it.
You are bolting it. So,
So,
Yeah.
as Kara, as you are running down the hallway, you find Leon.
Malcolm.
Malcolm.
Malcolm, thank you. I was like, Marvin? Melvin? No?
That happens every time. Last
know.
Paranoia game, it was like, fuck it. Like I was like, oh yeah, Raimi. Everyone's like,
Raimi.
Perez.
Raimi,
I just said
Okay, so
And Audrey and Norman are still in the fire room.
yeah, you two like catch up again. Kara, you're fairly certain you've more or less figured out which way you've got to follow on the compass by now.
Okay, just this way. I'm gonna keep following it. I'm not waiting.
Okay.
And you run out, and there's a few more people going, oh, excuse me, this is a bit, ooh, okay, well, never mind, bye. And you enter the
Are we
ballroom.
Are we seriously leaving him behind?
And Audrey. Because Audrey is still
Thanks.
with Norman.
I think
I think Audrey's like half a turn behind them.
yeah. So I think
Yeah.
think Malcolm's gonna turn
Unless
around
he
and
goes
go,
back
oh
to
shit, we
Norman.
lost the people.
Don't think she.
Audrey, are you following them or going back for Norman?
I think I'm gonna try healing Norman again. Because
Thank you.
I'm a conscientious healer.
Look,
And I
guys,
think-
It's an endless cycle of him regaining consciousness and being hit in the head with a book.
yeah. Look, guys, I am missing an eye.
Well, the
Blood
books
is
on this
dried all over
level-
my face.
The books on this level would have died of the firestorm by now. Another 30 damage.
If you
That
could
would
wait
have
a
Do you
few.
want me to roll it? Do you want me to roll the damage?
Roll the damage. If you roll very badly, you will get knocked out. If you roll well enough, you might be able to get out.
68. Come on, I need this to be good. Ooh, I'll take it.
Yeah, the books on this level aren't too lively anymore. So yeah, you can safely recover 3 hit points.
Thank you. And I'm gonna look up to my savior, my guardian angel, and be like, "You have been far too kind to me. I don't know what I will ever."
So the
do
tower
for you."
collapsed around you.
And then let's run. Let's run.
Yeah, and then you just see Malcolm running towards you, sees y'all running that way, goes back and goes to collect our queen, and goes to follow.
Kara is just going, fuck them.
And then,
So, Kara, you have entered the ballroom first.
Yes.
You see... Oh, let the music stop. Get the music on loop.
Yeah, you just have to press the little thing.
Yes. So, you see two things catch your eye. First of all, the compass has just started pointing straight down through the floor.
Mm-hmm.
And secondly, you see the unnamed fairy, the rider, and Gerald, parading about with a bunch of the pathfinding party, who are wandering around, groaning and screaming and clutching at their chests where holes have been cut out of them from the impalement.
but they're still alive.
That's fair.
Or again,
Not still.
Necromancy, of course. Yeah, no. Like, I'm just trying to find my way into the basement or something. I'm not paying attention to the fucking Wayfinder, Pathfinders, whatever the fuck they are.
You can't seem to find any way that would go, like, down.
down.
Yeah, it seems that there are no stairs that go below the solid ether base.
What about outside?
It's the
I
ocean
am-
outside.
I am gonna go outside and get in the ocean and start swimming down.
Okay, how long can you hold your breath?
Probably not long. What do I
Wait,
roll
we
for
have
that?
a corpus. Wait, do we have a corpus user? Can we use her to give us skills?
There is no corpus user. You all made materia momentous.
Wait, what is Audrey's?
I meant this. I just have
Okay.
one field
Ha-
power from that.
You can cast spells outside of your domain for double the cost.
Okay, I have literally only cast one spell and it didn't cost me any ether points for some reason. So, guess who's gonna give us skills?
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
How do I
Okay.
do that?
Well, 3 targets,
4.
4.
4 targets.
Mm-hmm.
How many Pathfinders are there, actually?
They are dead. Leave them alone.
Yeah, there's half a dozen of them, but they are not in any sane mind.
Would there be any way of restoring them?
You have absolutely no idea.
You would need to have a very long conversation with the Mentis user for that.
A very long... Well, no, never mind Mentis user, you need to have a very long conversation with a doctor.
Yeah. I feel like they probably need a heart.
Casual Mentis user, you need specialists for this.
Would we be able to get them to medical care in time if we brought them back with us?
You
Possibly.
have no idea. You don't even know what's wrong with them.
They have holes in their chests.
Yeah, you can see right through them.
People don't survive that.
I wonder if, without gills, if they'll be able to survive underneath the water.
I mean, they are not alive.
They're also following
Alright, so-
orders from one of the fairies.
Yes.
So, can I grab one of them and try and drag him out with me?
Okay, reverse, wind back a second. Try it again.
Audrey, you and the robot again.
Yes.
Yes, sorry. I wanted to ask if it was possible to get them somewhat sane within slow motion.
I don't think this is
Possibly,
something
again, you don't know
still
what's...
emotion.
Like
If
you're
that
asking
would be even...
you're asking questions that you have no way of knowing. You don't know what's happened to them. You
Huh.
don't know if they've been resurrected from the dead. You don't know if they've been tormented.
I'd like to take one and throw them into the ocean to see what the tailor's fish do.
Are you gonna do that?
Yeah.
All right. You run back. You start reaching out to grab one. Roll strength. Enter a little bit of combat, as you are dogpiled by 6 zombies.
Jesus Christ.
In the
If they like
meantime,
staying
I have
together.
jumped in.
What were you expecting?
I don't know!
Like you started a spell, then you started staring at them, then you ran towards them, and now you're being attacked.
Oh, goodness. Goodness. It's roll straight strength. Roll 1.
Kara, you dove in?
2, 6.
Yeah, I dove in.
Roll a strength.
13.
How much?
13.
30. Shit, that's good.
Which is ironic because my strength is a d6.
Yeah. Okay,
7.
so you like managed to like reach out, grab one, and yank him before the others can really get a proper grab on you. But they are staggering towards you angrily, and screaming loud and inhuman. Like there's
fine,
no
I'm-
zombie groans.
That's fine. I'm dragging the other one, and I'm going to drag both of us into the ocean. Because they either stop following me, or they follow and go into the ocean as well.
So, Kara, you rolled a 7.
Yep.
The tailorfish don't seem too interested in you right now, on account that there is a fire happening above their home waters.
And now, evil magics.
And other things.
Fire? Where'd that
Um,
come from?
So
But
when you say ocean, you do mean the like pond, the lake thing, don't you?
Yeah, you said it was
Yeah.
an ocean.
It says
Laura said it was
ocean
an
when you're
ocean.
standing over the thing.
it's calmer waters here, but you do end up 2 islands away from the house. Back
What?
towards the direction. The current pushes them away from the house. She rolled a 7.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so
She's not
Yeah.
swimming against the current
All
with
right,
the 7.
I'm going to
Yeah.
make an experience. I'm going to pull rank on you, Laura. We can't do
Okay.
this. I want this to be done in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. Espen is a noodle boy. Like, come on.
yeah, so I just pull one under, and I would like to cast magic so that all of the party that we came in with has gills, so that we can swim underneath the water.
Can we just convince the tailorfish to give us diving gear?
Roll a
No, I
charm to
have all of my ether. So
Well,
What's your ether threshold?
is it doubled because of the?
Yep.
Yes.
Yes.
My ether threshold is 26.
how is
I'll
that so
see.
low?
If you're throwing... Yeah, it is quite low.
I rolled very poorly.
Yeah, currently.
How many points is gills?
Gills would
I don't know. I'm looking
be-
at the thing, and it says
We use my magic table. There is my table. So you would be doing a...
It's a boost, but we need to know how many points the gills is to apply a mod.
I am trying to find it, but I can't.
I'm gonna say that you use you pay for coding for each individual, which is 2.5 points. Because you're not using it as a projectile, you're using it to enhance a person.
Mhm.
Yes.
In this
So
case, an ability check and not a attack.
Can I
Yeah.
try it instead? I have a shit ton more points. I mean,
that's
wait.
12 and a half for me. So
Okay.
I'm still pretty good. I'm like only halfway there, and that's
Okay.
just so that we can get underneath the water and swim to the place that we need to go.
Okay, if you're sure.
Audrey, I would say for the same cost, I will allow you to give the entire party a bonus to their strength check to swim against the current.
Okay then. Then let's do this.
Okay.
Thank you, Audrey. You are truly a
You're the
blessing.
true MVP.
Yeah, really, you have saved us from honestly so much stuff that we should not have been saved from.
So there are no fortitude
but
checks required
all
for
of
holding
you-
your bread.
Yay!
And
Woo!
everybody, Audrey, your eater skill tree, is that your primary or secondary skill tree?
My primary.
Primary. So everybody gets a +3 to their strength because of Audrey's spell.
Nice. Thank you.
Nice.
Okay. Now.
Okay.
May I take it out?
Go.
Right. You all, at various different times and with various amounts of struggle, managed to crawl your way back towards the shore. Leaving behind you the Tailorfish, the burning wizard's tower, and the group of the large group of Martians or fairies or elves or whatever they are, with a wonderful new idea of having some old-fashioned human hunts. You reach the glowing portal, and it does just look like a golden analog to the one you went through to get here. And you stumble out, pretty much just around the corner in a dark alleyway in Chicago.
Are the zombies following us still?
No,
Oh.
they can't swim.
Oh.
They don't have a strength.
And you struggle to your feet. And yeah, like you've been gone a couple of hours, and you know where you are relative to the colonel, or your general.
That was an
Word.
interesting job.
Is my eye and pineal gland still gone?
Oh yeah,
Fuck.
Hey, I'll
your
tell
pineal
you
gland
what.
in your eye.
I'll try
At
that again.
least I still have my bar somewhere, and everyone is welcome there. And I think we can all just ignore everyone and just head straight there. First
Thank
round's
you.
on me. Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank
You
fuck.
truly are too kind.
Please.
So you stumble in
It's
your
my job.
various attires. You stumble away from Chicago, just looking for somewhere. Heading to Thecla's for a drink. Thecla's? Address.
Juno.
Shine. Juno.
Moonshine, yeah.
Heading to Moonshine.
Suiting name.
Yep.
Also,
And just try and gather your thoughts and figure out what the hell just happened. And, like, whether or not they're going to send in a second team. Or third team, even.
that's honestly pretty fucked up. That fire is gonna rage for a while, but if I can get sleep and recover, I can maybe help you with your eye. Not today.
I'm
Maybe
not
not
sure this is
today.
something you can help with.
I mean, if you want me to try, the offer is always there.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can always get a new pineal gland. You know,
That's true.
growers or maybe you can find a contract at the black market. I hear they sell a lot of organs.
What? How do you
Yeah,
know?
I have a guy.
What? No, I'm just surprised Malcolm knew that.
I said I heard. I didn't say I knew.
No, that was a familiarity. I think
And so,
you-
as you all banter off into the sunrise,
yeah.
you're left with a vague impression that there's an awful lot that was left unfinished in that place. And
Yeah.
maybe a few mistakes were made.
Yeah.
Maybe?
Chief being the Martian spaceship that soars overhead.
Oh!
Oh,
Of course.
woo!
End of the
Get a
session.
pet for your pet.
Whoa, that was so much fun. Thank you,
That
everyone.
was a trip and a half, guys. What the fuck?
Yeah. Holy
I loved
shit.
it. That's amazing. Liam, what a way to end the session.
Can we keep go? I know this is a one shot, but like, can we keep going? Is that
Nope.
possible? Okay,
Nope.
that's fair.
Norman, all the players get together and we write a book based off this.
That would be amazing.
Also, you can always keep your character as a backup in case you can at one point join the menagerie. Because I am keeping Aspen as a backup. Holy shit.
Yeah.
I'm definitely keeping Fabio. He's too much fun not to.
Jerry,
And
Jerry,
for legal
reasons, what?
reasons, the ending tune was the "What If Tomorrow Comes" instrumental by Music Background Vocal Parlor, adapted from Jeff Blim. Jeff Blim's composition for Black Friday. There you go.
Nice.
That's it.
Nice. And thank you to both of our DMs tonight for hosting
Yes.
us.
Yes.
This was a
was really
wild
fun.
blast. Thank you so much.
Oh,
Are you alright? Did you survive?
no.
Don, you look
Just
tired.
terrible.
Yeah.
God,
I'm sorry. I could tell you were done with my shenanigans by like the time I was about to firestorm. I could see
Like
you were
the
just so tired.
firestorm was fine. It was the party's incessant and frankly like insulting obsession with keeping you alive.
Yeah. I mean,
How
I should have
dare
totally
you, Andre?
Like, I would have left him there.
Yeah.
What are you
I
talking
should
about,
have
Liam?
totally died many times, but Audrey kept me alive. Everyone kept me alive.
The
You're
clue was when the books
welcome.
hit him again.
Yeah.
Listen, I came here knowing I would be playing a buff debuff kind of character with some extra healing abilities, and that was what I was doing. So yeah, mission
Thank you.
accomplished on my part.
Really.
I cast one spell and then got my pineal gland stolen.
Ooh,
well, yeah.
that,
Amazing. I love it. I love it. I honestly, I love it.
yeah.
Now to wait and see how pissed off Jerry is that I've introduced Martians to the game.
She could always rule this as non-canon.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's true.
no, Martians are a thing. They are just supposed to be an extinct civilization.
Exactly.
And
Like this
Not
is essentially
anymore.
non-canon.
Woo. That was a wild ride.
Oh man, I want an animator to like animate that last scene where essentially where Liam was going, and as you banter off into the sunset, you feel like something's off and that you made a few mistakes. As the Martian ship flies overhead, I want that animated so
Yeah.
badly.
Well, they can even get
Bonus
some
if you can get
credit.
the audio to actually like track up better than mine did for the sound.
Whew.
Well, it is officially tomorrow here, so I am
Oh,
Here as
going
well.
to bed.
yeah.
Ah,
Thank you
yes.
so much for staying up, everyone. That was
Thank
great.
you.
It was
No
good
props.
fun.
Yeah.
Next week we are going to space.
Yeah. I'm
Again.
gonna be in that one. I'm excited to build a big robot. I'm gonna build a tank robot this time, though.
I
just
can
like
I
a
can
big-
do the going to space thing. After that, I'm probably going to need a week or two break.
Yeah,
That's absolutely,
Understandable.
yeah. So
The-
is it all right if I join one of the like official campaigns, like one of the weekly ones, or is that are
Words
all of them
heavy hat. I'm so overbooked. Like you can take my
Yeah,
place in
yeah.
anything.
we are
Okay.
definitely gonna have discussions about new people joining in and where places.
Yeah,
will-
definitely.
Mhm.
All right. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. Otherwise, I'm down to check out all these one shots and hang out with you all. It's a lot of fun.
Excellent.
We, I will get back to people about the one shots. because for next week I'll already have certain spots reserved by people.
Yeah,
I have to check how many places I have open.
that's fair.
And because I am very tired, I'm gonna lounge just shoutouts by saying I'm done. I attempted GMing tonight. I am dead now. And I don't exist outside of the pocket dimension that is Prita Studios. And I'm going to disappear while everybody else does their introductions. Good night, everyone.
Shoutouts.
Good
Yeah.
night.
Good night.
Good night.
Thank you.
All right, Leon.
Hi everyone, I am Leon. It was a pleasure playing. I played Malcolm. I think it was Pretson. I can't remember. It was something along that lines. Normally
you can't even remember your own name. You have no right to cast stones at us.
I can't remember half the party's names. To be fair.
Do you remember my name?
Yeah, you're Linkus.
No.
I couldn't remember Fabio for the life of me at some point.
That's okay.
Yes.
I used to play John Naughty Mouse Doe, and I'm playing Regina Balto Ald in the Cerulean Springs Knights campaign, and I am playing Nick Silvertongue in the Sunrise Star campaign run by our lovely DM of the session, Liam, on Sundays tomorrow.
Provided people are awake and about, and I'm not completely dead.
Yeah.
That's absolutely fair. Dude, it sounds like you've got so much that you do. That's a lot.
Yeah,
Like, all of
I'm
you,
just going
this
to
is-
take it. Yeah, it is a lot. It's
Yeah.
like, I want to downplay it. No, I'm dead.
I'm honestly impressed with all the stuff you guys have done here because I came from a different campaign with Dawn and a few others. Cove.
Corvid.
Corvid. Thank you. Sorry, my brain just was like, hey, that's not work. Corvid and Jario or Overseer.
Mhm.
So yeah, it's nice. It's cool to finally play again and meet you all and hang out, and it's a lot of fun. I keep saying that. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's your little intro to or your little outro, I should say.
Oh yeah. Well, awesome. That's me. I'm Norman. Thanks for having me.
Thank you for joining
Anthony?
us.
So, hey, I'm Audrey. I played Juno, aka Moonshine here, Precious Angel of a Healer, and normally I play Thekla, kind of an asshole, on the Wednesday's campaign, GM by Kara, called Dragonthor and Lyrium, and you definitely should check that out if you haven't
Yes,
already.
Tekla's arguably my favorite character.
That was
Oh
fucking
my God,
great,
thanks.
honestly.
She's just one big mood.
Am I the last
And-
one? Yes.
Yep.
Hey, I am Chera. I was playing Francis Cerulean, aka Aspen. In this lovely session, I managed to cast one whole spell and get my eye and pineal gland stolen. Yes. Yes. I also play in Sunrise Star. I'm playing Kiva Phelan, who is a gremlin. And I play Magpie in the Cerulean Springs campaign, the main one, the
It was
menagerie.
3
And
gremlins.
what?
Your gremlin in Sunrise Star and your 3 gremlins in Cerulean Springs.
Indeed. And I am all of the gremlins in Dragonthorn and Lyrium, since I am the one running that game. So yeah. Come check us out tomorrow if we are gonna go live at all. We'll see that in the morning.
If I'm just dead. Just
Yeah,
fucking dead.
if we are just dead, because it's highly likely that both Liam and Laura are gonna be dead as fuck tomorrow. So
My
That is
apologies for
nothing there.
continuously healing everyone.
Hey,
yeah.
don't apologize. Yeah, I appreciated it.
And I have been Linkus, the GM for this session, and ideally the GM for tomorrow's session. If everything goes well, then it'll go well. if everything goes poorly, I'll probably see if I can run a straight paranoia game with actual character sheets.
Good luck.
I also play in Jerry's Cerulean Springs game as the grumpy old wizard robot. And I run a number of other things offline on the side, which is why I'm getting increasingly exhausted. So we'll see how much longer I am any or all of those things.
You
So-
are.
We believe in you.
Right now. Yeah, you got this, fam. But still, that's really a Herculean effort.
We appreciate every second you spend with us.
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, I
So-
will take us off then, if that's okay.
Yeah, thanks so much. Have a great night, everyone.
We are gonna
Bye.
be reading Stalwart Initiative, so goodbye everyone. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye.